I deserve a little subby time tonight. I deserve it. I'm gonna be a little greedy. I'm gonna take what I need. Hey everybody, welcome on in. It's good to see y'all. Gigi, thank you so much for being first. Mel, thank you so much for being second. I appreciate it. Crossfell Pays, welcome in. Thank you for being third. Gigi also, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? And Crossfell Pays, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Gigi, thank you for clicking me. Nixie, welcome in. Thank you for being fourth. You just wanted to click the click redeem? Yeah. Um, GG, thank you for being my very first top of the stream. I appreciate it. Should I try it, imposter? Okay. Um, Nixie, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate that too. 30? It's a good time to share, it is, yeah. I love that. Rochelle, welcome in. Thank you for being fifth. I really appreciate that. Now you need to know what it is. I think I had it saved somewhere. I'll have to go find it. Um, hi, thank you for the 20 stream streak, GG. What was the fifth sus? Let me go track it down. I think I know where I have it saved. Hey baby, you got really comfortable really quick, huh? Um, I guess it's true a fifth wheel gets a turn when another goes flat. It's really hard to come up with one for fifth. And people, like multiple people went oof whenever they got it. And I was like, well, all right, fair enough. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I am, I was doing okay. Um, why? I don't know. I don't know. You're just a slut? I mean, some people are just sluts, and that's okay. We love them too. You don't understand that one? Well, like, whenever someone who's like just kind of there, right, is often referred to as like the third wheel. Like, two people in a relationship and then a third person who's just kind of like awkwardly their friend hanging out on their date or whatever. And so cars have four wheels, but often have a spare. And if one of the spare tires goes flat, then you use the fifth tire. But also going flat would indicate like, you know, the penis is no longer erect. So it's kind of a double entendre. I really had to stretch it. Very lazy day today. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that. Um, I had to go do a blood draw last afternoon, this afternoon, whatever it was. So I got real tired from that. I slept late, which is why part of why we're starting late. The other reason we're starting late is that I had to pay bills. They're overdue, and I don't really have enough money for bills. So we're fixing that, I guess. I'll be fine. It's really, it sucks. Looks like we voted yes again. Hey, Roar, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Stretch and hydrate. Yeah, I got two of those queued up. And Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I guess my positivity is that we're gonna make it work, I guess. Um, I don't know. It's really got me down. I hate dealing with money stuff because, you start having issues and then you don't want to look at it. And then because you don't want to look at it, the issues get worse and everything. So, here's the hydrate. And here's the second hydrate. And the stretch. So yeah, it was hard to, it was just hard to work on. I guess whenever somebody redeems another positivity, I'm gonna say that I finally recovered enough from mowing that I was able to respond to some people that I hadn't been able to respond to this week. So that's good at least. I I hate leaving people unresponded to, but I honestly just did not have the energy to be able to do basically anything this week. Besides like literally feed myself, stream, sleep. Let's do some quickos, Sam. I don't have a plan for stream today, by the way. I don't know what we're gonna do. Hey, Sharp Orbital, how you doing? I don't know what our plan is today. I I could play some Montabi, but I kind of almost want to take a break from it. I did play a run earlier today. I have to say, the ascensions start getting pretty tough. They start getting pretty tough. The most recent one that I played said that cafes are less frequent and everything in shops is more expensive, which honestly, the the cafes, when they say less frequent, they mean the only one you get is the last node before the final boss of the area. So you like just miss out on so much experience. So many levels. Hey Valrock, welcome on in. How you doing? Penitent spirit. What'd you do to be penitent? But yeah, like being down levels is rough, especially with the bosses doing as much as they do. Um, the first run I did today, just I lost. It was like one-sided. Actually, I think I lost two runs before my successful run. Um, so yeah, Ascension's getting tough. Just remembered everything you have done this decade. Oh yeah. Um, Oscar is one of two criminals to the left of Kita. Two persons in a corner have a criminal directly below them. Okay. Hey, thank you for the 45 stream streak, Sharp Orbital. That's amazing. You're incredible. Thank you for all the support. Hi from the laptop. Heck yeah, Roar. And thank you for the 125 stream streak. A quarter of the way to 500. Heck yeah. Y'all, like I knew today was gonna be I was gonna be tired. And y'all always help me cheer up and just kind of forget some of the shit you gotta do, you know? Today is an important day. You got your doctor appointment to see if you get meds against anxiety. You don't know how quick it all will go. Does this become a turning point where you can say you're doing good for real? I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope that it's able to help you out there. Wish you could stop pulling strings aside from tired. How am I? I have a headache. I have a headache. I'm fine, I guess. There's at least one innocent to the right of Vicky. No one in the corners has more than one innocent neighbor. Okay. Headache elimination drink? Yeah, I wish. Cephalogia twin? I don't know. I think the headache I have is related to tension, probably. It helps a lot when I stretch my neck, but it just comes back real quick. Only one of the four criminals neighboring Wally is above Zia. Only one row has exactly two innocents. Tension makes sense with all stress. It's honestly just streaming a lot and not looking around. And probably my bed too, you know? That sounds like a Warframe weapon, kinda does. Hmm. Okay, what was our Kita? One of two criminals to the right of Kita. Only one row has exactly two innocents. And we know that it's this row. This row right here is that clue. Hey Alina, welcome on in. Comfy streamer, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you for the 60 stream streak. That's really sweet. Thank you for all the support. That's 2 whole months. Streak hit not in this time. Yeah, I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you here. And then one of two criminals. So Kita is not innocent. She must be a criminal. Daniel has only one innocent neighbor. Crossfell Base, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. 2 doctors have a criminal directly above them. Huh. No one in the corners has more than one innocent neighbor, so these two... One of the 4 criminals neighboring Wally. At least one innocent to the right of Vicky. What an ambiguous cue. Certainly is a name that sounds foreign. Yeah, a little bit. Wait a second. Don't we know that this... No, this is the row with 2 innocents. There's 1 innocent, 1 criminal here. Okay. There's 1 innocent and 1 criminal, right? Which means that one of the doctors has a criminal directly above one of these 2, and this one must also have a criminal directly above. Gonna lurk and do some calculations. Yeah, that sounds good, Crossfell Base. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well for you. 1 innocent in column B is on the edges. Why? Because everybody's a criminal today. Spoiler alert, it won't work. What won't work? Okay, if there's an innocent here, right? That means that there's also... Well, no, there could be 2 innocents here, huh? One of the 4 criminals neighboring Wally is Vazia. So I know that there's a criminal here, right? So let's say it's you. There's at least a criminal here. No, this isn't what I'm looking for then. Another news, you pulled a string in the right way and got your claws on 9 souls. Nice, heck yeah. Have you played it yet? Have you done any of that? Hmm. Hi, Bingu. Cat game? Yeah, Bingus loves 9 souls. 9 souls is really great. They could all be criminals? Hey, Watermelon, welcome on in. Made it to the pavilion just to get a feel for the controls and movement. What do you think so far? Now waiting for a different string to be pulled. That's fair. Today's Sam was silly. Yeah, it's being kind of annoying, I think. Wait a second. No, because there could be 2 innocents, right? Excited should be fun. Gotta get 3 more things set first. Oh, that's fair. I don't like these ambiguous clues. This one right here is annoying. Yes, we do know that row one has two innocents. Yes, we know that. But that didn't help solve anything else. Comfort foods? Probably the sub sandwich that I eat on Wednesdays and Sundays. Probably those. That's what I ate a lot of whenever I was really depressed. It's the only reason I like made it through that era. Order code mentality. Once the order's in, gotta figure some code. Then pray you remember, and I'm in the mindset for that. What a start. All you shall say. Order code mentality. Um, yeah, I don't know what you mean. Because yeah, like there could be an innocent and a criminal here, or they could both be criminals, and these could both be innocent, and Vicky could be innocent, or they could both be criminal, or sorry, one of them could be a criminal, and then Vicky would be a criminal, right? What is today? Is this a Friday one? Yeah, this is a Friday one. That explains why it's making my brain have to do work. What are you doing, baby? Okay, so we know that if Zia is innocent and Zagov is innocent, then you would also have to be innocent. And that means Sue would have to be guilty, but that wouldn't be four. So the only way that this works is if Vicky is guilty and at least one of them is guilty. Say a certain $150 placement you gotta figure out, verify some measurements, and keep a clear enough headspace. Did you order a pie shock? Many criminal pilots as there are criminal sleuths. Warum? Odd number of innocents on the edge. One, two, three. Can't be four. One, two, three, four, five. Verifying things firstly, making sure things fit before then, just pulling a string to justify. Okay. Well, if it is a pie shock thing and you have any questions, let me know. Okay, so if you are innocent, you would be criminal, you would be innocent, and you would be criminal. One, two, three, four. So that is a valid configuration. If you have one, need to come up with stuff to do with it. Yeah. If y'all have any questions or need any ideas, let me know. Love how the price was a puzzle piece that clicked everything in order. Brain just figure out things quickly. It's fun. Are you in the US? you don't have to say like where you are, but if you're in the US, I can give you a more accurate price than even what the thing does. Okay. Then it's gonna be more than that, just so you're aware. Um, because for me, it was the base price of the device and the hub. It was $30 worth of shipping, and then it was roughly $35 worth of import fees and customs and duties. So make sure you budget for that as well. The shipping alone is going to suck extra funds. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the 245 stream streak. I appreciate it. You know why Sam Clues pisses you off so much? I don't know. If you're innocent, then you're criminal, and you would have to wait. You're a criminal. You're innocent. You could be innocent. You can't be innocent, right? Where did I start here? I think I started with Sue. You're a criminal, then you're innocent. You're innocent. You can't be innocent, so you must be criminal. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, Lassie and Max. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is right. So if you are criminal, then you would be innocent. You would be criminal. Whether you are criminal or innocent. Okay. You're always criminal. Are you fucking serious? What? Where the fuck am I wrong on this? You'd be criminal, you'd be criminal, you'd be... You could potentially be criminal? Is that right? Yeah, you could, but you would have to be criminal, right? And then there would be criminal, innocent. Okay. And if you are innocent, you would have to be criminal. You would have to be criminal. You would have to be innocent. Criminal, innocent. God damn. What? Why do I not know? No one has more than one. Okay. You know, you have to be innocent, which means you have to be criminal. Didn't I select her as criminal? Wait a second, didn't I? Plus 70 to 100 expected due to all the added fees. Yeah. Marcher Jovian, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I did 3 times, knowing that she had to be innocent, right? I did not need this clue to solve this one. I didn't need to know these clues to solve this one. What? They were forcing me to rely on Wally's clue when I didn't have to. Like right? Cuz when we didn't have either of them selected, I said she was a criminal, and it's like you can't know that she's a criminal. You don't know that, right? But as soon as I said she's innocent, it's like, oh yeah, you know she's a criminal. But I knew that she couldn't because of Wally's clue. I actually think this one was like, didn't I? I said innocent, criminal, innocent. What was my results again? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Almost makes me want to redo it again. To be like, wait a second. I'm not going to. Oh. But yeah, Valley, I actually expected it to be a pie shock. Um, I actually expected it to be the pie shock. I just didn't want to ask outright, like, are you talking about a pie shock? Um, that was my first guess. I didn't need any clues to make the guess. I just didn't want to make the guess until I was sure. What are we gonna do today, y'all? What are we gonna do today? God, why do I have a headache? This makes things difficult. Zara, welcome on in. How you doing? All good. If you wanted to be hidden, you could have been DMs. That's fair. That's fair. Zara, hi, hi, hi. Um, let's see. What have we been doing lately? We've done Montavi. We've done Warframe. We've done Majesty. God, why did I play Majesty? We did Digimon World 1, Octopath Traveler, Monster Train 2, Dark Souls, Sekiro. Speaking of Sekiro, I have a fun little thing planned for Sekiro in the near future. It'll be on Monday, I think. Too good, it's soldal, it hurts. Not worth streaming stream timings. Call bosses too quickly. Yeah. Are you hyped? Yeah, yeah. I will not be playing Sekiro, but I will be with somebody who is playing Sekiro, talking with them about the game and like stuff like that. Yep, yep. That's absolutely right. It's gonna be with Rochelle. Because you said that you said that you had played Sekiro a little bit and then you like bounced off of it, right? Yeah, Sekiro's definitely a rhythm game. You said that you played it and you bounced off it a little bit, right? Which is totally fair because I did the same. I got to I beat I beat the first mandatory mini boss and then the mini boss after that, and then I was so fucking done with the game. I was so done with it. I played it like 2 hours. Um, and then I put it down for 5 years and didn't touch it again. And it wasn't until I watched like a really good speed run of it that I was like, I need to play this game. Sekiro's what made you like DS3? That's interesting because they're very different games. Part of the reason that I did not like Sekiro when I first played it is because I was trying to play it like Dark Souls 3, and it is not Dark Souls 3. If you try to play it like a Dark Souls game, you will have a bad time. Like I literally went to like Google. I was Googling and I was like, how do I enjoy Sekiro? I was like, how do I enjoy Sekiro? You got this, GG. Best of luck to you. Yeah, you have a good day. It's so good to see you here though. Um, Playing it like Dark Souls 3 made me miserable, which is honestly, it's really frustrating in that game because the game teaches you that you're supposed to parry everything, and then the first mini boss that it puts you against, like required mini boss, the game's like, You're a fucking idiot if you try to parry into this shit. And I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you teach the player that parrying is the correct option in almost every scenario and then put a mini boss where parrying is objectively the wrong choice? He grabs it to be avoided. Yeah, I know, I know. Did a run of Sekiro a couple years back that was a no deflect run. Oh. You mean just accurate parries or like no parries at all? And then you can parry one grab. There's exactly one grab in the game that you can parry. Um, no deflects, no blocks, no nothing. Three? There's only the one move that I know of that's on two mini bosses. That boss becomes way easier once you know you can parry it. Kenichiro, Emma, Ishin, Snake Eyes. You can parry Emma and Ishin's Crab and Genichiro? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, the only one that I know of is Snake Eyes. I didn't think the others had. Oh, I'm not counting Iron Fortress. I mean just with Sekiro Sword. I actually don't use that many tools. I wouldn't know about Iron Fortress. I barely used it after the first run. Kenichiro Blade? It still doesn't sound right. I know you can deflect his you can parry his thrust. The timing on it is bad and it puts you in a bad position if you do it, but you can do it. Yeah, I know he's got a grab. He doesn't use it very often. Hey, T-Girl Kisser, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Pull up Sekiro right now. Find a way to show. Yeah, I'd like to see it. If you, honestly, honestly, I would like to see if you can find a way to reliably make him try to grab you, because he does it so randomly that it's easy to forget it's even a move he has. It's like he never uses it. Um, what do we want to do, y'all? I see. Genichiro is headless confirmed. Got it. What do we want to play, y'all? Kazakud? I don't have Kazakud. I don't think that today of all days on my I'm tired, I have low energy and my mood is down. I'm not sure that trying to learn Caves of Cut is the right choice. I actually had it on my wish list at one point and removed it. No, wait, hang on a second. It's still on my wish list. That's crazy. I thought I had it removed. Because I always looked at it and I would be like, yeah, I don't know about this game. I don't know about this game. It reminded me so much of Adom, Ancient Domains of Mystery, but also like I don't know that I would enjoy Adom anymore either. Yeah, that is a dense game to try to figure out, I think. God, I wish I could get this headache to be gone. That's like a direct descendant of Adom. Yeah, it is, yeah. Which is like a direct descendant of like Rogue and NetHack or whatever. Fascinating games. I remember like some of the crazy stuff about ADOM. Actually, here, let me actually, I'll pull this up. I know where it is at. Instead of playing ADOM, I would actually just rather rewatch this video about it. You don't think ADOM is a descendant of NetHack? Think there's a fork on the tree before that? I mean, probably is. Hey, Alexi, welcome on in. How you doing? It's bedtime. Get lurked. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Just FYI, you're the collar thing or else, so that's gone. But gay as ever, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Oh my God, he did a video about casualties unknown. I'm not sure that I'm ready for that. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. You'll stay back up. You're gonna get the badge. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, collared. All right, all right. Let me go get it. Let me go get it. Do you want bell on or bell off? You don't have to redeem it. I'll just, if you want it, you can have it. Bell funny? All right, let me go get it. Yeah, baby. I know that you just got comfortable and you just buried your head in my arm and that you're sleeping soundly and that you're having the best day of your life. You do have to get up right now. It's very important. Someone told me to go wear my collar. Cute? Yeah. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. All right. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Alexi. Night night. Okay. Here we go. All right, watermelon. Here it is. Jingle of the buckle and everything. Gonna go ahead and put it on now. Mm. Here we go. All right, it's on now. And here's the bell as well. That way you know that I'm wearing it properly. There we go. Thank you for collaring me, Watermelon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. You're a cute little collared idiot. Isn't that great? Back to our conversation. You collar? Yeah. Um, here. Oh my god. Stop. Stop being loud. This is this right here. Instead of playing ADOM, I would just rather watch through this video again. Because this explains like everything that's going on. It explains like what a god run is like. It's for somebody like this person who did it, Dosh Doshington is very passionate about roguelikes. No, like roguelikes, not roguelites, right? Um, and just like demonstrates how to beat this game, basically. He's got a very dry sense of humor and a very There's something about his cadence that makes him very easy to just have up on the second monitor. You didn't know DV and PV were from ADOM? I guess so, yeah. But his cadence is very good to just have up on the second monitor. It's very monotone, um, and steady. And there've definitely been times when I just like would have his videos up on the side to comfort me. Just he's got some good videos about RimWorld, not RimWorld, Factorio, where he goes through and does like ridiculous challenges. His last challenge that he did that I know of, he made a spaghetti base. Like, if you've ever seen the Factorio pictures, right? If you've ever seen the Factorio pictures, or like the menu screens for them, right? Um, they have just like the most incoherent shit in the base. It's just like it makes no sense. There's random bins in the belts. Stuff is like stacked next to each other with no rhyme or reason. And he was like, I'm gonna build a base that has no space in it, that every single square is taken by a legitimate need. You know Dosh's video essay stuff? Yeah. It's really good. His video on the Dead MMO, that one was great. The video on ADOM was great. Uh, what was the one? La Mulana was also, yeah, pretty much any of the like essay tier stuff is good. Just remember the Simpo monks, small guys with hats, can grab that have a deflect with the sword, completely off topic, and the infested centipedes from the ascended monks in Simpo Temple can also be deflected. Huh. You sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder? Which blunder? DV and PV? Or what? Um, oh, let's see. The title screen base making no sense. I mean, honestly, it looks intriguing. Like, if you don't know the game that well, if you don't know the game that well, the spaghetti bases that they show you are actually like kind of make me want to play the game because it gets me interested in being like, what the heck is going on here, right? Like, why is it all laid out this way? Just as much as the like really clean lines and like duplicated tiled stuff also makes me go like, I just want to have a blueprint and throw down 1,000 buildings again and again. Quoting The Simpsons, gotcha. Let's see. God, I feel like I should play something we played before. Probably shouldn't start a new game, right? What if I started a new game? What if I did like Tactics Ogre or something? I had a desire to play Octopath Traveler the other day, which is really weird for me. Um, and I cannot find that desire today. It's completely gone. Hmm. Let me see if any of these demos. God, why do I keep clicking the wrong thing? Honestly, the ideal thing would be like an idle game, I think, and like a not idle, incremental. That is my that's my feel right now. Do they have anything here? Is there a category for incremental on Steam? The underwater headless vacuum grab can just be blocked so long as you have enough posture. Gear shifted back in the Sekiro mod. Do a run tomorrow? Huh. Interesting. Incremental. There we go. Obvious. Too much time in front up? No, it's fine. Hmm. Nope. I don't see anything here. I was thinking maybe there was like one of the one of the incremental games from the demos that we played recently was out. Guess not. Um, Sorry that this isn't like amazing content, y'all. I think it's just one of those days from me. Let's see. Octopath Traveler, how do I feel about you? No, I don't think so. What if we just did Montavi again? No, I don't know. I don't think that's right. A Hyper Rogue? I think you've suggested that before. This is the one that doesn't make sense, right? Non Euclidean or whatever. Redeem the order. I mean, redeeming the order, there's going to be limits on what that can do, Watermelon. You know, that involves spending money, and unfortunately, I don't have money right now. Um, I went to pay my bills, and I don't have enough for my mortgage this month right now. So that's not very likely. Real Natch? Hmm. Yeah, sorry. I think today is not the day for trying to learn a game like that. Wish I could get rid of the headache, y'all. Into the Breach? Yeah, I do. I actually do have Into the Breach. Pretty interesting game. I got a decent ways into like unlocking stuff. Hey Kaza, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I liked Into the Breach more than Faster Than Light. I think that might be like the opposite. I think most people like Faster Than Light more than Into the Breach. Hey, welcome back, Crossfell Pace. Hi, hi. Trying to figure out what to do, y'all. I feel like playing a tactics game. It's probably because of Montavi that I feel that way. Hey, Castle, hi. Welcome in. Really is fun. Never played Faster Than Light. Faster Than Light, I think, has more mechanics and probably requires like more real-time skill, but I just think Into the Breach is more my style of game. You know how much that is due to the fact you can win it Into the Breach. That's fair too. That's fair too. Trying to beat Faster Than Light can be tough. If you don't know what the last boss in Faster Than Light does, then you probably will just straight up lose against it. Suffocating invaders and putting out fires at the same time. It's so much. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. I know people do like zero pause runs of Faster Than Light. That sounds horrifying. It turns into like a full-on RTS game where you're managing like 5 units in different locations at the same time. Everything, it does basically everything. Yeah, but there's certain builds that you can bring against the last boss that literally cannot kill it. Like you literally cannot win against it. I had a friend do that. He ran into the last boss and like there was no way that he could actually kill it because of how he had his shit built. So it's just like, I guess I lose. You know what? Let's just throw up some tactics over. I don't think it's gonna be like a whole thing. Where where did I have this before? I have it on retro? I definitely, oh, yep, there it is. I even have a game capture for it. It's on the wrong thing, but do 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 do. Why is Bones broken on stream? I mean, because it's a little bit longer. I think it's because of all the I think it's because of the badges and the pronouns and everything. Haven't been saying a lot in the stream. Today's a busy day, so no worries, no worries. You don't have to worry about that at all, cuz it's always good to see you, even if it's just for a little bit. You know, there's no expectation that anyone will stay or anyone will chat or anything like that. You know, it's appreciated, but I appreciate you whether you're here or not. Oops. Crossfell base. No, that's my shell. Give that back. Don't take that from me. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I got the collar on. Yum. Sorry that it took so long to pick a game, everybody. I don't know that my head's like really in it today, so need to figure out what you do with the loyalty reward. Good question. Good question. Had Era redeem it just the other day. We worked out what that's gonna be. Um, I don't have it set up and implemented yet, but we have an idea what that's gonna be. You've had it for a while, yeah. Love you. Oh, that's sweet, Watermelon. Thank you. Actually, really nice. Mm. Okay, maybe I'll just drink more water. If you ever got there, you wouldn't know what either. Yep, that's fair. It's very open-ended, right? And that's both good and bad. Why could y'all see the game, but I could not? That doesn't sound right. As an age of war, the wheel begins to turn. Niji, hi, welcome in. Are you getting to sleep? Chosen child, when were you born? Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Let's see. February 3rd, right? No, what's a good day to be born on? You're actually awake early. Nice. Well, good morning. No, wait, it's March 3rd, right? Avoid May. Mrow of Mrow, yeah. Let's see what the names of these are, right? We'll go with like something cool, right? So we have God scale, ooh, Earth scale, water scale, shadow scale, flame scale, wind scale, gold scale, storm scale, sea scale, black scale, twin scale, fire scale, gold scale. Rory calling it tic tacs will forever ruin the word tactics for you now. Yeah. Sleepover's over, planning on waking up an hour, but you guess you beat your alarm by a while? Sounds like it. 3rd of January. Let's see if that's a cool one. God scale? Storm scale? MTG reference? Huh. I don't think so. I think this might... Does this affect your element? I think it might, right? Because there's fire scale, God scale, earth scale, water scale. What element would we want denim to be? Hmm. Okay, yeah, what were the elements in this game? It's, Holy, Bane, Lightning, Water, Fire, Ice, Earth. Holy, Lightning, Fire, Earth. I feel like I'm missing one. It's Fire, Ice, Wind, Earth. Water, lightning, darkness, light. There's 8 of them, I think. It's 1, God scale, Earth scale, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. More elements? Yeah. Just do your HRT birthday? God scale? Think you're gonna do a painful Sekiro run? No skills, no tools, no prayer beads, charmless plus bell demon. Bidding on if you do no memories. I mean, if you're gonna make it painful, you might as well suffer, right? You can do day 6 of the 7th month. Probably not. 5 weeks? Wait 5 weeks? Yeah. Yeah, the hermit. We got the hermit. It's you. Hate so much. Slaps your fat seal belly. Montobi. Montobi. Flying chainsaws. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright. Single piece of wisdom. What would you learn of him? The secret of winning hearts? The secret of wealth? Or the secret of victory? What do we think here? First answer gets it, because I don't care. You're grand, just playing Elden Ring. What part of you on? Victory it is. Judgment. The decision shapes the man. The man who slew your family stands chained before you. What punishment will you mete out? Imprisonment? Banishment? Or beheading? First answer gets it, that's not flying chainsaws. Beheading. Alright, y'all are bloodthirsty today. The Fool. As a bird takes wing. You're about to embark on a long journey. Whom do you want at your side? Is it my beloved, my family, or my friend? First answer, that's not one of the first two. The trumpeter didn't know the messenger would be so pretty. My friend. Alright. Oh, like everybody wanted friends. That's relatable. All men have flaws. Which of yours would you remedy? Is it my envy, my sloth, or my pride? Anybody here on this one is fine. Flying chainsaws equals beheading, yeah. Sloth. That's fair. That's fair. I feel that. Just on your way to kill Renala. Relatively, with the game, so you've been getting all your gear together. That makes sense, yeah. You wish to skip this card and not be called out. That's fair. Envy isn't even all that bad. The bad one would be jealousy. Envy can be bad. Order is a golden shackle. Of the many evils men do, which is the most damning? Deceiving others, sacrificing others, or stealing from others? I'm gonna say sacrificing others. This is my answer. It was the last one I got to choose. Whose blessing do you seek? Okay, so we have Zoshanal, Lunarum, Anala, Vasa, Neshtarat, and Griuz. Should I do a poll for this one? Which one would y'all lewd the most? I bet y'all would lewd one of these, right? Here. Let's do a little poll. Let's do a slash poll. Bum ba dum bum bum. Let's see. Very short poll, just 2 minutes. You can't vote. You're not allowed. Okay, we'll make this rule, right? Um, you can't vote water because it's not an I can't put 6 options on there. I can't put 6 options on there. But if you want water, you have to like not vote and then in chat be like water, water, water. Getting electrocuted because you wouldn't stop calling her brain rot. Associate snail with water, but lightning is the baddie. They're all pretty cool. They did great on the art here. Ice has 4 arms? Does it? Oh yeah, sure does. You would worship some of these? Yeah. Water god, unfathomably wet. That's right. I like that she's got armor, but also a skirt on. That's really, that's a good look. She's like, yeah. So what if I've got a mini skirt on? Fuck you. What does she have, a sword? Something? You like the furry? Yeah. Spear, she got a spear. King from Tekken's wife? Oh, yeah, that would check out, yep. Alright, so ice has 4. Lightning was a close third. This is lightning, and then wind was 1. Can we repool with water? You really vibe with her? Okay, okay. Um, real short, real short. Just a 1-minute poll, y'all. 1-minute poll. So this is ice. Hey, Chortling Bird, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. So this is water. This is ice. Water. Ice. A or B? A or B? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I had 4 for water, 3 for ice. Real darn close, real darn close. Also, I think I just triggered people who've been to the optometrist. Alright, water it is. Reuse. Splish splash, she was taking a bath. Which path will you walk? The curtain rises. Who got traumatized by the optometrist? No, it's just they tend to, everyone that I've gone to has done the A or B. A or B. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Eye exam's very relaxing until you're not sure which is better. Yeah. Welcome in, Stormy. Hi, hi. Good to see you. Here B is worse than 1 or 2, yeah. But even as an optometrist, they check your eyes and they tell you that you have no vision. They're like, your vision is so bad, you literally can't see. And then you're like, I didn't need to be a doctor to know that. Last time I went to the optometrist and got my... Oh man, just... You killed her dad with an axe and then you didn't finish her off. That's rude. Optometry, yeah. Sounding eyes, yep. Last time I got my glasses, um, it was bad, y'all. It was bad. I got my replacement glasses and they didn't feel right. Didn't learn until last year. You should just say no difference instead of nothing. Huh. Last time you was when you got your eyes checked. You got a perfect score in both your eyes. Sounds nice. Yeah, last time I went, basically, uh, I got my replacement glasses and they didn't feel right, and I tried. I tried. There's blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart? I tried for like a couple of weeks to fix them, to the point where I was just like trying to like make them bend into place and get them to work, and it wouldn't. And I swear to God, y'all. Can y'all stop for a second? Let's first off turn it up because I can't hear shit. Okay. Been mousing over. Weird. Oh, let's see. Kitty. Kitty, get. Get. Oh my God. What a little jerk. Alright, just double checking. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay.
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
The voice acting's
Don't
actually
tell
like
me
pretty
you're
decent.
scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
One of your eyes doesn't focus as well as the other, but you forgot which one. That's fair.
This won't end well.
Need new
And what do
prescription,
we
new
gain by
glasses, vision
taking
is so
their
bad.
lives
Just wait until you
anyway?
get new ones. Yeah.
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Barkram power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Barkram will falter, if only for a moment. Yet that moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
Stormy, thank you for giving me my shell back. I
The
appreciate it.
turmoil of the last war has only just settled, and you'd start another.
Can y'all hear the voices?
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Koshua? We are
They might
less
be
than
really
vermin
low.
in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
We do? Okay.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
Somewhat. Okay, I can turn them up a little bit more.
Shh, they're here.
Hey,
A
Emmy,
friend.
welcome in.
Denim, go round behind.
Right.
But yeah, I was saying, last time I had my eyes checked, it was not good. It was like I could not use the glasses. I had to take them back and get them replaced. And I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't right. And I'm glad that I went back to take them, because if I had to keep those glasses, I was not in a good place, and those glasses would have probably pushed me over the edge. Would have sucked. It would have sucked. Go get him, Vice. Ow! Get blocked.
Who goes there?
Fucking idiot. Hi, Amy. How
Friends
you
of the
doing?
Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance.
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait. Do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
About to go to a meeting. Thankfully, does free
Lancelot
light
is
on
my
those.
name,
That's good.
True. How is it that
That's
you know
good.
me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights. But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye. You have two.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
One time your eyes changed a
I am
lot, so you got new
Lancelot
lenses. They
Hamilton,
use the old
the
prescription.
Holy
Oof.
Knight of Zenobia.
That's rough.
I am Canopus, the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
Gildis is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights. But perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
They named him
I am
like
a
so
civil
on the
Kashin,
nose.
And this is my brother, Denim.
Alright. How are we gonna play this, y'all? One or two. First answer. Decided to make something to eat so you could delay. Stay here a bit long. Yes. Yes. What'd you get to eat, Kaza? It's been a week in school, trying to read the board and struggling, losing your mind. It sucks when your vision can't... When you can't see like that, and you're trying to make it work. It's, like, genuinely distressing. Yeah, first answer here. One or two, anybody? Alright.
I'm Denim. Please, forgive our error.
These do, like, actually affect
All
choices
ready
and
for
stuff
the-
like that.
Though you did give us quite the surprise. Now, do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
Air
We have
frying some
just the place.
fries. Nice.
It's
That
not
sounds good.
much, but it's secret, and it's safe.
I haven't had a chance to have like try an air fryer for myself, but I hear that they have really good results.
As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit, a deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knight Snail-Slow.
Air frying's pretty good. Yeah. Convection oven in your new
Lothlorien
place.
is an
Flex,
order
that's
under
nice.
the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
And these
Very
Dark
dramatic.
Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lotus and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice.
Backing the Bakram? Nah.
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home, nah?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
Nice to have the option? Yeah.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Vice, please. Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
What will you do
Well,
now?
We have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A bit British.
But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
Canopus is great.
Look, I'm sorry for not
Good
trusting you.
unit.
It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, nah? To Almorica Castle.
Wait. The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And I've seen enough of fighting. Enough of death.
What about you, Denham? Would you have our aid?
Would you have our aid? Actually, animate a sprite for standing up after a leaning sit on stairs. Yeah, like it's fairly well, like they put some work into this, right? All right. Which of these do we care about? I don't care. Anybody? 1, 2. One. All right.
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Ah,
You can always just tell
then
him to
it's
fuck
settled.
off.
We will prepare at once.
Do not follow the conversation, but you would, yeah.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world. You are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not
You
save
metagraveness thing? You're fine.
Only promise me.
These are pretty
Promise
minor
you'll never
changes
leave your
for now.
sister.
They have to do with like
What's keeping you everywhere
relationship between factions and stuff like that.
ready? You can't coddle him
A
forever.
little bit of
He's
your
no little
chaos
boy
frame.
anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs
You
of
just
others.
started, calm down.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it.
Yeah, I
At
know.
least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
I only want to see an end of death.
Yeah, yeah. Me and you both. That's why we're gonna like kill a bunch of people on the way. Yep. Drama. Yeah, this game is very dramatic. I don't think I can do anything just yet. Oh, I probably shouldn't have pressed those buttons, huh? Can't be saying things that can't be unsaid. We built an emotional connection yet, yeah. Character portraits are so pretty, they really are. They're really great. For a game that's this old, that's been re-released multiple times, they really did a good job with it.
Are you the rebels what been hiding out in Goliath? Here to save your duke, is it? There's 2,000 goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
2,000 is not a lot of money. Language Bapal. There's a lot of like me not doing anything.
Scarce one pace across. Easily jump this.
Sprites are giving you deja vu? Really? To what?
But look before, nah. You can only jump to ground.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. Capitalistic exploitation, surplus value extraction.
Moves with no.
Yeah, thank you for telling me about it. It's great. Canopus, why are you going over there?
Always keep a close watch on the you.
Canopus? Yeah. Canopus is great.
Comes round, you can command it to move.
Canopus is great because he's one of the
The command to move can
he's one of the few flying, like one of the few archers that has flying as a capability.
Unit.
And he's got good stats too, so you can just like position him where you need him, and then he just like plinks away at people from like on top of a building. The Cupid, yeah. Oh wow, I guess we'll move. And then end turn. Thank you for the spool of thread.
Skills are divine.
Yeah. Auto skill, great. I've just been in this place before.
Assign spell.
You'll need a class mod.
Yeah, okay. Holy shit.
A unit's level doesn't change when they change classes. So if one class isn't working out, there's no reason to go...
To use common consumables.
That's great. Yes, hit the enemy.
Take. Each unit has a level, but so does your power. And remember...
Da 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 da. Ow.
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come, bold as you please. A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
Kitties. Wow. You need to leave her alone if she's hissing.
Support skills are just that. Skills that provide some passive benefit to the user. When I move, you'll notice yellow points of...
Rampart aura. The most annoying things in the game.
This is a support skill. Any foes and some support skill can...
Like, it's really good on your side. Oh my god, it can bog down the battlefield, though. What if I move here? And then I could throw a stone at somebody.
Trap. And we...
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today.
Focus, Vice. Our first duty is to save the Duke.
Don't lecture me on duty. Your only duty is to stay alive.
Okay, be kind.
You should not speak to Denham so. He was only trying to help.
Yeah, Vice, you're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you. I'm glad you're getting beat up.
Wait, you're no Wallisters. I know a man from Lotus when I see one.
Where's the ogre? It lives inside you. This is unironically the actual answer, by the way. Just hit him with a shield. It's kind of hard to explain and everything, but it's like, so
Are you all right, Denham?
I am. Leave me
You
alone.
shouldn't let Vice get to you.
I'm fine, sister. Back to the battle.
So the ogre battle like is when people like let the darkness take over or something. It's a thing. I don't know. Get my experience. Choppa, choppa, choppa. There should be localized as Tactics Demon. I don't know. It's not quite the same thing. I love how much they fucking hate Vice. Lurking again, working on some more stuff. Have fun. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Need that experience of killing people? Oh my god, that's a whole thing. That's such a whole thing, y'all. Got him! Asshole! I should have taken that. He took my bronze helm. That's a whole thing, y'all. When I first had to explain to my father what experience points were, he took me to the church parking lot to explain to him what experience points were. He's like, so you're getting experience in murder. And I had to try to like explain, no, you know how well that went over. You know how well that went over. Yeah. Don't hit me, bro. Oh yeah, hit her. She's fine. That was the whole thing. It's like, I'm just playing in mud, you know? I gotta kill deer to level up.
Looks like our luck has turned.
We let one get away. What you're saying is I should have beaten up Vice,
The way
huh?
inside is clear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denham.
Should have beaten up Vice, killed him. How do I ever tell these saves apart?
A fine time for this, with Master Nibeth away. Listen well. We face the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them, and share Bapal's fate.
Bapal.
Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall.
That's right, Amarka shall never fall. You'll never guess what happens at the end of this battle. Amorca doesn't fall. That's right, it never falls. Never. Never. You never have to worry about that. Never gonna happen.
Interlopers! Why do you meddle in our affairs? Our struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours. Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance.
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
He makes a good point. Let's rescue this Duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
The craven who would choose lucre over loyalty deserves only one reward.
Clink. Clink. Oh, Katra, I'm hurt. Please, heal me. Help. Somebody stop them. They're getting me. Oops, didn't mean to do that. First part of this game is a little railroady. Warren, what are you doing, buddy? As to be expected? Yeah. It's a lot to take in. Tactics games just tend to be like that. Warren is not feeling it? Yeah. Hey, Crassitator. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Here. Punk. Don't have carpal tunnel. Rheumatologist wanted to exclude it from the list. That's good that you don't have it. When the tactics is ogre. It's not ogre till it's tactics. No, stop taking my loot bags, you piece of shit. I think we get them back at the end of thing anyway. I could be wrong. Actually put people in body bags? No, they're loot bags. It's their gear. They just vaporize. They vaporize and then like drop their clothes or something. I don't know how it works. No, Crickety. No. These assholes. That's my good loot I need. Blood and guts are so cumbersome for warfare. It's true. They're unique loot from specific enemies where bag position is important too. It's not the position of the bag, it's the position of the enemy that's important. Well, it's only enemies in certain starts. How do I say it? So like, there are some levels where enemies will be random. And it'll be like, okay, if there is a witch on square B7, right? Then she will drop this loot, but if there's a witch on B19, it'll be a different set of loot. This is the cool game you're showing off the other day. Yeah, it is, Nixie, yeah. Not the size of the bag, it's about how you use it. The cool game that makes you suffer, it's fine, it's great. Good game. Honk. Wah! Yeah, finally somebody picking up the real stuff that matters. Here, before y'all get a chance, have this fucker step on it. Like some RNG seeding system where they handcraft all the loot for every possible enemy spawn combination. Yes, that's the second part. The game where Beast Tamer throwing healing items using % healing is stronger than healer using fixed value HP values. Yeah. Hey Nighthawk, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it is not a perfect game. Let's be very clear.
My life for Galgastan.
Yeah, it's gosh, I want to like I want to show where like at one point I was legit looking at like a guide, and it's like I was trying to force spawn certain enemies on certain tiles so that if I beat them, they drop the item that I wanted. So I would like go into a battle, and then I would run away if it wasn't in the right position, and then I would go back into the battle, and then I would run away if it wasn't in the right position. Like, it was some bullshit. Is this a hard game? Yes and no.
Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid.
Like, it's pretty straightforward, but you need to know a little bit about tactics, and also it can be a slog.
The Wallister boon is great.
Looks like a fun challenge game. Could definitely be a fun challenge game, yeah.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your
English-speaking Vass, yeah.
Many Wallister have left their
Yes.
haunts for Almorica.
They're pretty good. They're actually pretty good.
There is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long, I
Hey Kay, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for
Though I
being my
must
newest
ask if
top of the
tale our
stream.
guests have told
Did
us
you
is
finish up a
indeed
little bit ago?
the truth.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our
How was the rest of your stream? Hi, hi.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your
Feels like
companion.
something a really autistic dev made alone on their lunch breaks for years.
I hear a diviner
Honestly,
matching his description
this is
with
the
every
game that I would
side of
make if I made a
humanity
game.
when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past. And that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights.
Yay, yay.
Is the Saint King so brazen as to
No,
cast out the
Ipke,
very
yeah.
men who placed him upon the throne?
Did after you
I
lost your
too
inventory
have
onto the
tale
map?
of his
Oh, that
fire.
is fucking shit.
I
I'm
am
so
not
sorry.
here.
You fixed it? Okay. Oh my
Disgrace
god.
us
How
with
did you
dark
fix it?
nights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria?
But yeah, like that is
If
that
new
is
Zenobia
extremely
does not
unfortunate.
seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives.
I did
to
the same
win
thing
your
best.
freedom.
Good. Okay.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves
Coming to the
a
end of
worthy one.
Rubinite.
It is
Nice.
for such a man that we
I
seek.
definitely need to get that one.
I have your word, and its proof shall be in your deeds.
Yo, guess
You
what?
sought a reward. You shall
Duke Ronway?
and employment besides.
He's a total piece of shit.
I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'm so glad to see you, Kay. Game's not that big, you just get distracted easily. Yeah, that's fair. It feels like a game,
Now,
one of those
gentlemen,
games that like once you know
your
how to
father
play it and
was
like
in a
once you know how to
boon
like
in
really good at it,
Goliath,
you
was
could
he
beat it
not?
pretty quick probably.
I met him myself once. A wise man, Aruna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace, you must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as
Berserkers like hitting
yourselves.
your own team, yeah.
Will you join my table at Almorica?
Us? Knights?
Goliath sounds like
As young
Gen
heroes
Alpha
of
slang.
Wallister, you will
Damn.
serve as a shining example
fact
to your
that
clansmen.
You sound so
I
correct
would have
saying
you
that.
become knights in my
Took all the
direct
items in the
service.
most recent container, put them in the oldest container, then deleted the oldest container. Everything's and the bag is gone.
Of
Let's go.
course.
Let's
I
go.
mean, as you wish. Your
That's
Grace.
good. It's good that you're able to figure that
I
out.
know Denham's with me on this.
I know you don't like doing that sort of stuff, but
Now,
like
if you are
that
to
is
be
that's a
knight in
VS
order,
thing, and you
will
need to be
require
able to
a
play the
name.
game. So like, you know. All right, what are we gonna put here? Gonna put here. Deleted most recent container. Yeah. On scale. Order the stage. It can only be 12 long. The last one I used was trans rights because it's exactly 12. Difference between cheating and fixing a bug? Absolutely. It's just, it's really inconvenient to also have to fix a bug too, right? Trans rights goes hard. It does go pretty hard. I should maybe use a different name on this save because I think that might be how I tell the saves apart. Maybe? I don't know. Trans rights and lefts go hard. We'll do it. It's a good name.
What do you think?
Trans fights.
A fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysaro, to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth.
Duke Chud? Yeah,
Truth
he's
be
a piece of
told,
shit.
He's having a
Ogre
harder
snails.
time
Oh,
than
that would have
was
been good.
expected. You'll be going to Chrysaro to aid him. Understood? Now, before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica.
and purchase such
I mean,
gear as
you
you
laughed,
require.
Nixie.
I expect you
Acetator's
have little
not
in the way
wrong.
of
This
coin,
guy's a piece of shit.
so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
Are we helping him? We just don't know how bad he
Count
is.
on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
At the end of this chapter,
Then may victory and
you
glory
find out what I
await you,
mean.
heroes of Wallister.
We're not good people either, no. We're not good people either, but like,
You
this
let
guy
us
is
the gainful
not
employ
good.
After all, my thanks.
No.
Insights here and elsewhere, you just got a flood of unknowns.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot
And
join.
unknowns about what?
Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose,
Really needs to
while
crawl
there's
away and
life, there's
process. She lovely. Okay, sounds good. I hope that the processing
remember
goes
that.
well.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were
Canopus.
our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it
Canopus,
than
what if you
soldiering.
joined my party like
We
immediately?
fight to live.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
No white knights. Aye, one of these days. It's
You are the
okay. We
heroes
have
of
Dame
Goliath,
Ravenous
are
for
you
now.
not? I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke. Indeed,
Her
accept
portrait
my
is
thanks
so
on
good.
behalf of us all.
Oh, y'all can't see it. One second. Oh, you know what? I can just show you in the thing.
Ravenous Luxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonar's aid myself, but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls
Unknown
to you.
feelings, just don't have words, feel calm. Is this
No
what
need to
peace is
fear,
like? You
friend.
don't know, but you're all
We
too
took
damn
back this
kind.
castle,
Yeah.
didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
Actually, you know what? She may not join the party just yet, so here, let me do this. Yeah, she's got just a killer portrait.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have
It's
succeeded.
one of my favorite in the game.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Which route are we doing?
no
I'm gonna let
mistake.
y'all decide.
I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war.
Oh
Word
no,
of
it'll
your
be
heroics
fine.
emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem. Is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie.
The Snage
Write
route?
your own fate on
No.
the battlefield.
Here we go. Put this back on now. There's no Snage route. Roar for future choices. I'm gonna
fixed smile
definitely
on
put
us
my
both,
thumb on the
dear
scale
Magnus.
too. I'm gonna put my thumb on the scale.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions. Even a
Okay,
single
okay,
magic
Ravenous,
ring can
it's
mean
fine.
The difference between victory
You don't need
and
to.
defeat.
It's fine. I understand. But yeah, okay. This game
She
doesn't
can tidy
distinguish
herself.
between like good and evil.
I pray we are not near when she
It's
falls
about
from such
law
height.
versus chaos, which is a really interesting axis. The thumb on the scale pointing to favorite unlockable character. Would never send 30K men to die for your summer home. Richard with an E on the end. Richard. Richard. Oh my god, what a guy. Recruit him. Get my party, buddy. Eleonore. Get in my party, girl. Dinston. Hey, buddy. Riccardi. Temperance. Temperance is oddly specific for a cleric name, huh? Rain for it. Alright, alright. Love it. Portraits have a bit of same face syndrome. Yeah, they kind of do. This one's especially bad because their eyes are almost in the exact location. Where is our breach-inflicting weaponry or nothing without it? It'll be a while, sorry. Totally not a chosen name, that Temperance. It's just a real name. No, I know it is. I know it is. I know it's a real name. But it's definitely the kind of name you would associate with, like, a religious person. Of which a cleric is in this game.
Good day.
Whole lot of coins, yes. Take my obers. Alright, what do we have here? Pretty basic ship. Okay. The spells are gonna be worth getting. Illinois' hat looks like it'll be blown off at the smallest of a gust. Yeah. You like the look of the shop? It's pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. All right, we have 3 soldiers. That's our starting people, I think. 1 archer. We should probably get rid of all the men and replace them with ladies, right? Word of Pain, Poison Cloud, yeah. Give me +1 recipes. Yeah, I don't think we can even do that yet. We don't have crafting. %, yeah, we should probably get rid of them. Got it. Which level do soldiers gain their active ability again? I don't remember. Okay, let's go into, because we got 30,000 bucks, right? We might as well spend it. We did make vegan Caesar salad again sometime. Yeah. Let's see. I can't get rid of Vice, unfortunately. I can strip him naked. Is there an easier way to do this? I thought there was, maybe not. Ah, there we go. Okay, you can stay. You're a lady. You can stay. You can't. I'm sorry. You must go. Although you kind of twinkish, you're fine, but you gotta leave. Actually, we need 1 token There you go. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. You not need 1 John per man class to level it up? No. In this one, men and women can be the same class.
Good day.
There's no like gender specific. Well, there's a few gender specific ones, but 2,000 is not that much. It's not applicable. They do have 2 different forms to them. Okay, let's see. Into 43. Honestly, that's kind of a high roll. Let's take her. Enchantress is gay, you like it, yeah. And we can make her whatever element we want. This does affect the spells she gets. C for chaotic. What did we pick? We picked water for ourselves, right? Yeah, we picked water. Let's get like, I don't know, X, sure. We want to rename her? We can rename her. Wasn't there like a random option? 2,000 goths, yeah. Anyone want, nah, we'll just figure this out. What is it? What's it? What's a good name for... What's a good name for like a witchy type person? Why did I do this? Hecate? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Hecate. That's a good name.
You sure?
Ching. Alright, alright. Newt is another great name. Millicent. Let's see. Come on, you can give me better stats than that. 42 res. 40 dex, 40 res. What about like strength? What about 40 strength? $35s. Get out of here with that. I'll take her. Atilda? There you go. Atilda the Hun. You never actually looked at the stats? Honestly, it kind of doesn't matter. I'm just being pedantic about it. You can be Earth.
Sure?
Atilda? Sure.
Just give the word.
You're good. It's fine. Doesn't even matter.
At your...
What a weird choice for a name. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. Don't take that from me. I need that. Hey, that's an asshole move. You know, these are the first units, so I might as well make sure that they're decent, right? None of these like low 30s. Get out of here with that stat. About 38s, 36s. That's probably about as good as we're gonna get off of one of these. They have very, they're very, what's the word? What's the word? They're very jack of all trades, like very middle of the road unit. They have some really strong spells they can use later, but early on they kind of suck. I like Rose. The Duke would have wanted you to take the shell? I don't think so. Let's go with the classic lightning.
Sure? At your
Hey
service.
Kira, welcome in. How you doing? All right, do we want any more ladies? Let me think here. Always down for more ladies. We should probably get like another tanky one. Sansa. What have we not gotten? Fire? Sure. Rename. You be... All Berserker Party? Oh my goodness. Yeah, weapon alignment. You can change alignment later though, right? I'm pretty sure you can. I may be thinking of a different game. What's a good name? What's a good name for the lady? It can be Caponch. Woke up at like 4 a.m., laid down for a bit, now I gotta re-wake up. That's rough. This is a warrior. That's rough, Kira. We are gonna end up recruiting more people than this, but, you know, we'll start with this for now. Most inspired names you give are like Gross Buffet, Big Slap, Fasson for your characters. So I mean, I name people like that all the time. My WoW character names were just random things, basically. Basically just completely random stuff. I named my mage Fresh Step after kitty litter. I swear to God. All shoes named? I don't think so. I kind of do want to name somebody like something fucking Disgaea. Just like the most Disgaea fucking name. Like I eat rice or something. just completely random. Oh god, what's some of the good names on there? Albanara. Tatters. Let's see. Why can I never remember the names? I always just like click random until I find one that makes me literally laugh out loud, and then I'm like, that's it. From now on, you're gonna be known as like Butterfingerer. Finger? Why? Why would I name it Finger? No. Here. This will be like this is the Disgaea name. You ever play Patent Cactos? The art style kind of looks similar. Card like the attacks? I don't think so. It's I got lost.
Just give the word.
Just because. We'll buy some spells also. So, first off, let's sort manual. I won't get rid of them right away, but I'm gonna say their time is probably limited. Airtime is on this team is probably pretty limited, if we're being honest. Where are you at? There you are. Wasn't there... I swear there was like a vest or something? It's fine. They're all like gonna be wearing the same stuff anyways. Okay. Everybody in their linen slops. How many characters is Officer Balls? I don't know. Do we have some broadswords for a bit of weapon skills? I don't think so. I don't even think we can buy that at this point. I could be wrong. Oh, we do. We do. Oops. Alright, navigate this again. There we go. Oh yeah, we could just straight up change their class already. I forgot we could do that. Oh, right. Because for whatever reason, knights can't use broadswords. We have a couple of knight marks, we have a couple of berserker marks, yeah. Why is the dagger called a sticker? I don't know. Yeah, we might want to do that. Warrior, archer, mage, sibyl, mage, knight. Okay, can't buy anything new here, but we do have a couple of knight ones. What?
Farewell.
Hi, Emmy. Welcome back. Yeah, because we could, like, we could make somebody a berserker already if we wanted to, or a knight, which we probably ought to. Is there a reason why I would keep somebody as a soldier? I forget. I don't think there is. Soldier active ability? Maybe. I don't think I ever really used him much. Does it not proc effect like the Terranite does? Yeah, but you can get that other ways too, right? And we don't have any effects to proc either. Weird. Yeah, that seems fine. And besides, we still have what's his face as a knight. Ooh, do we have a better bow? I bet we can find a better bow.
Good day.
Right, right. You gotta like sell a two-handed bow, right? No? Oh. honestly, we're probably fine. Better bow to do 2 damage in place of 1. It'll be fine. This early on, it's totally okay. Gotta make sure I don't save over my actual good save. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to equip magic, huh? Probably do that. What's it, Arcana? Okay, what was she using? She's using Hamars. Sure. Heal. I don't need anything for your items. Fists, axes, Hamars. Sure. Can't do magic. You can. You're lightning, so let's give you lightning. Valkyries can use bows? Huh. Actually didn't know that. Oh, you know what? They start at level 3 in skills. That would have been nice. Now that I think about it. Yep, I definitely could have... Yeah, look at that. They start with pincer attack, 3 in skills. We should get this stuff pretty quickly, but we are going to be starting with a little bit of a disadvantage. Fine, Vice, I will fucking use you. Garbage piece of shit. Sorry, what? Save backup might be reassuring. You'll be fine. Everything goes well in this game. Yeah. Everything is perfect? No. Oh, I have 7 deployed. Who do we leave behind? Let's leave behind... Who needs a fucking healer? Who needs a healer? Not me.
Hollister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysaro. Make peace with the light,
Tiny
Hollister
mouth?
swine! Today you die!
Canopus.
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you.
Hey, Marcia Jovian. Positivity? I actually did this positivity earlier before it was redeemed.
Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
Positivity was that... What was it again? What was the positivity? I think it was that we were gonna make it work. And by it, I mean the fact that I need to pay bills.
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Thick! I'll give you thick!
Isn't that what I said?
Ow! Not the wings!
What was the positivity I did earlier, y'all?
Control yourself.
It's been hard. It's been hard. What if we did no chariot? Oh my god, that would be such a challenge. Also, what's really funny is these... How do I do it again? Oh, right. It's, these holes right here. This one right here. And this one right here. You can definitely put units into those holes that do not have the movement ability to leave them. Which is very funny. Like, if we put Quechua in there, I'm pretty sure she would not be able to get out. Okay, baby jail, something like that. This is one of the things I really love about this game, is that, like, you can actually shoot beyond your range if you have the high ground. Yeah, very much like Final Fantasy Tactics, yep.
Today we fight for Wallister honor, but where does it lead?
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you? Always hiding behind her skirts.
It's a bit older than Final Fantasy Tactics, and it's not as refined, even though Final Fantasy Tactics is kind of like itself not very refined.
Better a bird than a brute.
Ugh, you're not men.
Yeah, a little bit.
Children.
Pacifist sister, pacifist sister, pacifist sister. Yeah, that's right. Get him. He's a little piece of shit. Beat him up. Punish him for his anger problems. How dare you do 96 damage? Yo.
Let me tell you a thing or two about battle, Dylan. Clear the wax from your ears and listen. The key is to divide.
Yeah, I
Whether
know.
you face
Yeah. I get it. Now you're about to do something insane, like fly off into the corner. That was a pretty low percentage chance, but... let's see... And also, like, there are certain spells and, there are certain spells and abilities that go in a linear path, like this one, right? So, like, I could target this square, and she would still fire it, and it would hit this unit. Because it's a linear attack. Same with, crossbows. Crossbows will do that, too. Yeah. Classic XComs? Maybe. I don't think I played Classic XCOM. Line of sight attack. There you go. Let's see. Jian Zombie Vampire. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Bro's literally named Vice. Clearly not a good person. Yeah, right on the nose. They named him exactly right.
Denim, Sibyls and mages cannot withstand the withering attacks of the front line.
Yeah, Catra, I know.
Be mindful of the...
Yep, I get it. Do not fall into that hole, okay? Please. I thought for sure she was gonna fall into that hole. You know, the best part about having Valkyries this early on is that, they tend to get targeted. Be really funny if she falls into the hole. Yeah. She can get pushed into the hole too. That is another option. We have what it takes to kill that unit first. Rip. Hey, Chainsaws, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Let's see. 34, 34. Fire and fire. Yeah, there won't be a difference here. Always on top, except when you're not here.
One more piece of advice, Denim.
Yes, blue card. Yeesh, yeesh.
Green.
Yeesh, I know the cards. Oh, look, it's a blue card. Wow. It's okay, it's okay. Canopus can fly. Denim cannot make it to that card in time, huh? No, Vice! You're happy today? I'm glad. Sick of you if you're always here. Okay, that's worth picking up, yeah. AI going in an unescapable hole by themselves would be funny. It is pretty funny. Usually what happens is, usually what ends up happening is that they, auto scale, that doesn't matter. Is they get, like, pushed into the hole, and then they get fucked over. She'll be fine, right? She's just taking a little damage. It's okay. Valkyrie in the hole, Valkyrie in the hole. Yeah. People get sick of you, but you don't know how fast. Don't get sick of Watermelon, very cute. Yeah. Is pushing people into holes the inspiration for Windows and Tactical Breach Wizards? I don't know. Kill steal. I was like, go kill Vice. No, no, you don't. You don't know how to do that. Do this, and then heal her. Just in case the wizard gets some funny ideas back there. Oh, he's got his escape artifact. He can insult and run. Yeah, I know. Little shitter. $112 damage? Yeah. I mean, for a unit who is not threatened in any way by being where they're at, yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not even with like an attack up card or anything. Like the witch didn't hit that hard. Is it good? Yeah. Yeah, mighty or tremendous shot is what it's called. Tremendous shot's pretty good. It'll take it a little bit for it'll take it a little bit for some of our people to get stronger. Enemy wizards really need to be a boss to be threatening. Yeah, kind of. That's about right. What's this one? MP recharge, critical card, yeah. He can hit there. We're not gonna get a heal off beforehand. I don't want her going down. I mean, sometimes they do a lot of damage, right? This is the nice thing about using Tremendous Shot, is that you tend to do enough damage. Damn, actually. You tend to do enough damage that you get your AP back, and you're able to like use it again very quickly. AP? GP? Whatever it is. You like short bow +1 paralysis. Yeah, it can be really good. Putting status effects on them is the other way to play it. I'm gonna move her. Wow, there was for a very brief moment, there was a part of me that wanted to pick that unit up and throw it, like in Disgaea. You get that all the time? Yeah.
No place to die. This.
Wanting to throw your Black Knight? Yep. So yeah, the archer can be pretty good, especially if you can like debuff enemies. They can like pick off backlines pretty easily and very safely. Oh, I forgot about bonus objectives. Huh. Forgot about that. Okay, so they got moves. Good, good. Like I said, they'd catch up really quickly. we could dismiss him. We could dismiss him. We got what? Rampart Aura, Pincer Attack. You're using hammers. I should. We didn't get anything there, right? I should go and get. Should go and get some magic. I forgot that we needed to do that. Vice, piece of shit. What do you need? Anything? No. All right.
Come again.
Oops.
Good day.
No. Bye. Bye. Let's see. We had a lightning Valkyrie. Isn't still lightning even worth it right now? I don't think so. Got one exorcism. Heal like let's see. I don't mind buying some of each of these. And then the Spirit Surge in. Probably want another exorcism. It can be useful to have more than one. Yeah, she's got one on. No, not you. Lightning? Yes. We can also give her heal. And Spirit Surge. You are ice. Let's put that on you. And then, what do we want? Poison, paralysis, charm, sleep. Let's go with sleep. And poison. We're definitely going to want the exorcism coming up on this next battle. Because we're fighting a necromancer here. Gonna take, well... Hi, baby. It's not time to eat, is it? No. Ah, I've only been alive for like 3 hours. Less than. You want up here? Hey, you want up? Mom? Yeah? It's always time to eat for this little fluff boy. Maybe. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, You just want to get comfy? Yeah, okay, it's FaceTime, y'all. Did y'all know? It's FaceTime. That's when it is time for his face and my face to be together. Oop, not what I meant to do. Wait, how do I get back? Yeah. I want to put in Canopus for this fight especially. I think we put in Canopus over... Oh no, it's a hair tie. You can't have it. No, you can't have it.
Great Father! Ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport. Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting everworld.
Sleep, souls. No, I'm too fucking weak. No, my exorcism failed.
Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be still before the soul can be put to rest.
You literally know this spell and you don't know how it
I've
works.
forgotten
It's
much
wild to
in the
me.
quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me, making excuses. Wait for me, Leonard.
It's like, I'm just too fucking
All I
stupid.
need do is hold out till reinforcements
Kitty?
arrive.
Why are you trying to crawl up on the desk? What do you...
There,
No.
our liberators.
No.
Great Father, smile upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man.
Hi.
The sleep has already taken your friends. And no
Needs
comments.
attention. He sees
They
something he
descend the
wants.
sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors.
Hi, Kitty.
We only need hold until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter.
Just dimes and nickels. And maybe a $50 or two. We'll develop the country. Yeah, that's what I always thought too. Geographical names, yeah. Meditate. And maybe a bit ambitious to think we can shoot this far. It's you know. Maybe if she had... I thought I took you out. No, I took out the Berserker is what happened. Oh, what a terrible place for that to spawn. No! Finalto! Baby, what are you doing? He's gonna heal. Moldova does speak with a British accent. A little bit, yeah. I think the VAs did a pretty decent job on the game. Like, all things considered. Yeah, heal the undead. That's great. Thank you. He should be fine at not getting killed over there. Bit of a shame that didn't kill. I want to make sure to get that attack up before they get to it. Oh, come on, that would have been perfect. Greg the skeleton, that's right. This is a good unit to get it on. Alright, time for Gregory to die. Gregory, I expect you to die. Yeah, this is the problem with Caster's early game. I always appreciate. This is 40? 34. Okay. Yeah, of course she doesn't have it either. I always appreciate how Valkyries really take a ton of damage early on. They're just the like go-to bullied. Thank you, Donato. I appreciate it. You're so lovely. Mind? I don't mind, but that's not the best stat up. Yeah, only ever focus on low defense with a mindless determination. They can be pretty single-minded, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Gregory, you need a vent. If we get another physical attack up on like Canovas or something, we just like sweep here. Speaking of, what's this one? Auto skill, okay. You know what, Denim? It's your lucky day. The cards just are kind of not worth it most of the time. I don't remember them being very large stat increases. Chunk. I Farming is a very late game activity. Not even sure you farm for stats then. You really don't need them. It's one of those like I beat the game extra kind of things. Let's get you right up here. Make sure we don't lose Donalto. They love putting NPCs in they love putting NPCs in like really, really bad positions. Eric charging is the stuff of nightmares can be, yeah. When you need them to exercise stuff, yep. Or heal. To be like, yo, and that heal on me, please. And they're just like, what if? What if no? Curse of Green units extends beyond Fire Emblem. Yep. You nailed it. Always does. At least it's like at least Vice being useless is fine. Right, that's normal. Healing is consumables. Honestly, I didn't really do too much healing after a certain point. Why are you healing me? Heal yourself. Heal yourself, you little idiot. Harry. Can't say that on live TV, why not? Oh, hi Q, hi, welcome in. I'm so sorry, I was locked in on the game. I'm so sorry, I hope you're doing well. This is called Tactics Ogre. It's a bit of an it's a remake of a bit of an older tactics game. I like it because, you know, there's a lot of unit diversity, but also because it has a really, like, a bit of a more mature story than some. In terms of, like, it's very political intrigue and, like, double-crossing, and they always have a really, what is it? It's like, it's not a story of, like, good versus evil, it's like law versus chaos is kind of like what's going on. Do you even have a skill? I don't know that you do. It's fine, I'll take it anyways. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. 135 on her. 17 here. Which side am I on? I am on the kind of like wow. Northeast-ish side. So, the blue units are mine. The kind of green-ish units are theirs. It's a little hard to tell unless you, like, know what to look for. But basically we're fighting against this necromancer. She's, obviously not a very good person. Forgot Exorcism could be this. Q-Man, are you Chaos Order? Oh, we haven't made that choice yet. So one of the really fascinating things about this game is that it has a branching storyline in that at the end of chapter 1, you have to make a choice, and that choice decides on law versus chaos. And and then the chapter 2 is completely different depending on which choice you make there, right? And at the end of chapter 2, you have to make another choice that is between law, neutral, and chaos. And depending on what choice you make there, chapter 3 is entirely different. And then the 3 different stories converge on like chapter 4. But you recruit different characters in different parts. Like you'll be on totally different sides of the war in different chapters depending on what your choices are. It's just really, really fascinating that it's kind of like that, you know? There's not a lot of games where you'll have choices that change a large portion of the game at once. Yeah. And as for which side we'll choose, I'm gonna let other people figure that out. You know? I'm gonna let y'all choose. I don't care either way. I have a feeling I know which choice y'all will make based on what I know is coming up, but because the choice is a bit of a brutal one. No, they got the plus stats. Dang it. It's not good. Let's see. Oh, you're on this side of the enemies. Uh-huh, okay. And impressive that you have managed to do this. Can't even knock him back, unfortunately. Might as well get those stats while we got them, right? Wow. Who's the lowest here? You are? Huh. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll let other people, like, I played through, last time I played this game, I played through and did the Chaos route. And there's a good reason for that. It's just the Law route is a bit of a... it's a compromise of your morals, I would say.
Where is Master Nybeth?
All this time, I have not yet made that choice. We'll make that choice here in a little bit. We've got to do quite a few fights, actually. Right now, we're just fucking naive. That's all. We're just naive. Did not get a meditate proc. We're just idealistic. Oh god. Hang on a second. That unit just picked up. No, okay. It was the other unit that got it last time. I was like, holy shit, they're gonna have +2 attack. Yeah, it's a bit of a compromise in morals. I would be interested in playing the law side because, like, oh my god, how do you justify it? But, we'll see. Somebody please banish that undead. I sure hope. Oh wait, you're the archer. Never mind. Hunger for powerful classes is justification. I mean, you get powerful classes either route you go. I guess pick up that item. And make sure we get... You healed? I needed you to exorcism. Cha. Chaos Lance. There is no Snage. Hey, Machachovian, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. That is lovely of you. Thank you. Oh my god, are we seriously 1 MP off? Oh my god. I didn't realize he was going to be able to walk that far. You can do it. Exorcism. Yes. Oh, wait. You can only have 4, that's right. I did forget about that part. Chaos always. Forgot you could only have 4 cards. I mean, it makes sense. It would be really strong otherwise, but... Do you want a really strong Canopus, you know? I was hopeless for a Canopus. That was strong. I've waited so long to do this. Humans pretending to be lawful? Yeah. It's about, like, following orders, I guess, is what it's supposed to be about. It's still pretty shitty justification. Lawful for a single order, yeah. Spicy attack. Actually... we get her from here? I don't think so. Yeah, we're just a little short. Bling. Wearing your own face, yeah. That is true. You can just stop doing things, cleric. Could throw a stone for 2. It's funny how the NPCs always manage to be just enough out of reach. This isn't about that right now. Yeah? Yikes. Come on. Oh my goodness. This is the part where it gets a little bit sloggy. Basically, this is gonna hit hard. Basically their movement is like just a touch too small in the early game. Like if it was 1 tile longer, it would feel so much better in this game. And then it gets really bad whenever the enemy gets Rampart Aura. And you're just like... Use too many Terra Knights, you don't know movement. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Glad I healed. Kind of funny, cutting off your own face and wearing is not only a possible course of action, often the most recommended course of action. Yeah, funny is one word. No, Vice, no! Okay, good. Your arms are too tiny. Yeah, there's no way we get there from here.
Master Nybeth, even in death would I have served you.
You can actually get necromancers in this game as a unit. You get them so late, but you can get them. Necroprentis. Stuff. Some stuff. A blessing stone's not bad. What do we get? God, we got so much. Okay. I'll have to like look through that in a bit. Why would I kill Moldova? You have to, it's required.
My thanks to you, Denham. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Abuna. Such is our reward.
You can get a
Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face
you can get a named
I'm
story
thankful you,
necromancer.
at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespass.
Like literally a daughter of Nybeth, which is crazy because Nybeth is like one of the behind the scenes
Nybeth. He lies hidden in a rotten
like
fastness beyond the town.
biggest bad guys or whatever.
Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Caritni. Or could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment.
As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denham's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Then it's settled.
Of
You are
Galgals.
yours to command.
Donalto wants to join the party. Sure. He's a good cleric. We're not going to use him. Sarah wants to join the party. She is a slightly above average archer. Voltaire, slightly above average knight. See if we can buy anything. Oh, wait.
Leonard has told me of the battle. You have
Right.
served me well.
Right, I forgot. I was supposed to
hope
like
you
do that.
continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonard to Fidok Castle, a Bakram holding.
Fidok Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgastan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind you, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgastan.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords. Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Kashua. But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. Ah, but the Dark Knights, there is a foe to be feared. Which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lodis and ensure that they are no foe of
Toss the
ours.
Duke out the window. No.
So, Your Grace means to bend the knee to Lotus?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lodis. But it's only until we can deal with Golgastan and Balbatos. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Golgastani camp clamoring for war will fall silent. There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram. What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lodis there. Surely then, King Tristan would not
May
object
you never
to a
have
treaty
cause
of
to regret your
Hey
youth,
Zoe,
my
welcome
friend.
in. How you
a
doing?
gesture of support for our burgeoning state.
How have you
but I
been?
forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive
Sleepy little creature. No.
sooner you and Leonard
Are you gonna be
left
able to get me
Fidok,
sleep
the
soon?
better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to
Oh
your
my gosh,
needs.
that's so cute.
I'll not have you depart unprepared.
Yay, Leona, guest, yay. I just wanted to shop. I didn't want to talk to that guy. Sleep Lord Zoe, yeah. Sometimes we Eevee, sometimes we sleepy. Okay, now we can buy some stuff. We even get a great bow. I wonder what makes it so great. Yeah. Give me some of this AoE stuff. Great bow, better than a good bow. Right, only wizards, right? Yeah, only wizards. Okay. And then that's always the same. Okay, so let's look at our party. You, yeah. Let's see. You get to be here. The rest of you, I don't like you. Oops, I did not. Totally messed up with those. Let's see. Hey Noir, welcome on in. How are you doing? Worse than an excellent blow? It really is. How are you doing? Resist charm, resist petrify. Oh, what a sad baby cat. Oh, I heard it. Mm-hmm, yeah. Oh, such a sad baby cat. Listen to the boy. New growth like? No. You figured out how to beat a hangover? Yeah, don't drink in the first place, right? 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 Hey Aka, welcome in. Good to see you. Kitty? Why are you so noisy? Staring at me, licking your lips? Can you be any more obvious about what you desire? Perhaps not. No, keep drinking. No, I don't think so. Morale licks lips. He literally did that. He literally did that. I cannot make this stuff up. I get it. I get it. You wouldn't believe this, kitty cat, but I do. I do perhaps understand. It's such a... It's so weird that you get, It's really weird that you can't resist charm and resist petrify like this early. Oh, phalanx, yes. Right. Or probably drink if you could. I wouldn't recommend it. New RPG, kind of. It's an old one. It's a remake of a much older one, but it's always been a favorite of mine. Stretch and hydrate. I can do that. Here's a hydrate. Mother doesn't want any stuff here. It's really not good for you, if I'm gonna be honest. Here's a hydrate. Obviously, like, people can make their own choices, but it's not something that I would partake in personally. Also, eating a lot more protein tomorrow will be better. That's good. That's nice. And then for the stretch, I might need to step away and feed this kitty butt. It probably is about time for him to get a snacky snack. So getting used to things being normal, that's good. It's okay. It'll take a little bit of time. But you know what? It'll happen. It'll take a little bit of time, but it'll happen.
Take a look.
Still can't craft, huh? Didn't even drink that much. 6 beers got you down. That's kind of a lot, right? I don't drink 6 sodas. You still have nightmares about her? Yeah. Yeah, you will for a while, probably. I still have dreams about people that I used to know. Hey. Like, I can just stick my finger in front of him and he's just like, well, I'm just gonna rub my face on this shit. You sound like an alcoholic? Do you sound like an alcoholic? Do you sound like one? Pretty much everybody could benefit from these upgrades, huh? Let's see. Okay, so we have the lightning one. We have wind, which he's ice, right? We definitely want to make sure we get an avalanche. And then meteor strike. Wait, all these are fine. At some point, I'll want to buy a bunch of all of those. We have a great bow already, so we're going to buy a second one. Canopus uses short bows, right? Yeah, Canopus uses short bows. And then what if I got... What if I gave Denim like a Viking sword or something, right? Canopus can use this, the other unit can use this. That's an upgrade. We have a good caster, 2 good caster. Might as well get it. Anything else? No. Okay. Leather leggings are good for like most people. Chainmail could be good for a few. We don't need as many. Alright, that's our money. Fake leather leggings, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, what if we put, like, chonk sword on him, right? Ice, you're never gonna get an upgrade. I'm sorry, buddy. You like leggings? Yeah. Alcohol sucks. I personally feel that way. And, yeah. Lyston, you've got a great bow. You could use a great bow. You can use a mage staff. Let's You could use... Huh. It's fine. Why is Richard so close to the front? I don't like that. Short bow for you. Tonalto, Voltaire, Leonard, you don't really matter. None of y'all matter. I say that, but like I should probably actually use them at some point. You're using chainmail? I don't think you need chainmail, right? You can have it instead. I will feed you in just a second, buddy buddy boo butt, okay? Just a second. Okay, that's pretty moderate upgrades across the board. Yeah, yesterday's might have been a first time in literal months for you. Okay, let me see here. Out of practice kind of makes one think you aren't an alcoholic. Yeah, Makes no sense, you're scared of her, but sometimes you really miss her. That makes a lot of sense. It really does. That is how abuse works. Can't comment on stuff. Hope you feel better. Time tends to heal all mostly anyways. It's gonna take a long time, to be honest. But that is a very normal feeling to have. Too hot for leggings here right now? No pants. No pants in stream. Okay. Let me step away. Trauma bonding is absolutely it. Yeah. Trauma bonding is it 1000%. Like, I'm not a professional. I can't diagnose shit, right? That's what happens to people in those situations. Alright, let me step away. Let me feed these kitty bitty boos. I'm actually going to hop over to the cat feeding screen because like this music will get a little repetitive. I don't want to leave y'all with that. So give me 5 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. All right, thank you all so much for waiting for me there. I appreciate it. We're back. Oh boy. Okay. You know, one thing I like about this game, right? This is a little thing. One thing I like about this thing though is that this game is really streamable. Like, I can alt tab and have no issues. I can it doesn't have any like latency or like hiccups or anything like that. It just feels really nice to be able to have a game that just works. Not gonna lie. We're going to... We're kind of level 4, level 5. We're gonna do we're gonna do 1 or 2 of these. And then we're gonna head back here to Quadriga Forest. It's a bit of a tough fight, and going to do it at level 5 is kind of... Yeah. Archer and Knight, okay, fair enough. I'll bring you because you're level 3. You're level 5. So we'll just bring Sarah in. Yeah, good. And I got myself a little bit of a snack, so I'll be snacking away on that.
Warless to forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhyme.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Galgaston or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
Amorica falls, and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards. Bring 'em on, I say, for Galgaston!
Yeah, you got it, Roar. You need to become a VA. And this is where you can tell that, like, the fights can get a little sloggy. Like, if you look at how many units they have versus how many units we have, it's like so many, right? And you're hitting for 40, 81 out of like the 300, 400, and 500 hit points they have. You'd do great if you had more than one voice. I bet you would. Not to mention they've got like a couple of healers on their team. MP card not very helpful.
Warriors of Galgaston, lay down your arms, and you may yet keep your lives.
I thought to offer you much the same deal, boy. A battle's won with blood, not numbers.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
Sooner or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go, drifting with the current.
You think me unprepared for death. I'm not so young as that.
God's beneath us. Why do I even bother?
We're almost about to hit the enemy. Oh my god. This asshole getting Canopus stabbed. Yeah, the knight can get there in time, right? As much as I wouldn't want to go for that card. Honestly, nobody's down low enough for me to bother with that. I forgot to equip the new spells. That is definitely a thing I forgot to do. Man, they've sure hit a lot of meditates. Link. Oof. Alright, tremendous shot. Shoom. Yeah, get out of here. Hmm. Throw a rock at him. This is good. Go ahead and get one down. What's your skill? Oh, Fate Pact. I was like, what? When did you get a skill? You can finally heal here. It's good not to like spam your heals or like move around too much, especially on caster classes. The less you move, the faster your turn comes back up, right? And the faster your turn comes back up, the more MP you get. So like there's some benefits to it. Oh yeah, heal Vice. Yeah, cool. He's doing great. Localized McDonald's ad. Wow. That's pretty random. I've been getting localized YouTube ads. It sucks. Like, actually, it's really annoying. Because they're political ads. So I have to watch political ads sometimes of conservative Republicans attacking other conservative Republicans for not being transphobic enough. This is an actual thing. An ironic Vice singling, yeah. Yep. Like, there was somebody who was like, yeah, they're for transgender people. And I look him up and I'm like, this is the fucking Republican. Why are you running an attack ad on them like they're some kind of... they're a Democrat. It's insane. Because they don't... It's so Republican here, they don't have any, like, actual competition. There's, like, no hope of a liberal candidate ever. At one point, we voted in a liberal candidate, and then they gerrymandered it, so that would never happen again. Because they were like, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the heal. Just vote lol? Yeah. As if, yep. I've got friends down in Texas who are always like, they're like, you know, Texas is turning blue, and if I stay here, I'll make a difference or whatever. It's like every time you think that, they just gerrymander it further. Like, you're delusional. They're always gonna keep it so that you never have any power. Anyways. Man, I think they've hit meditate every turn. They have so much MP now. Making sure to vote, but you also don't have much hope for it. Depending on where you live, there isn't much hope to be had, to be honest. I'm gonna vote anyways, right? What else the fuck am I gonna do? But putting you this far out is maybe a bit dangerous. $38, $35. Speaking of things that are not so ogre, how about Tactics Ogre? Yeah. Gonna see if there's little hope that things, hope that like things are so insane low turnout here. Yeah. Be okay, sure. Not, because we're gonna become Australians. Yeah. Honk. Okay, 77's not that bad. $81. I think we get the kill here with Tremendous Shot. About 62. Yeah. What about this one? Better to do this here. Final boss of Ruinite has you quite vexed. Well, good. Right? It's good to be a little challenged. Two. Oh. Canopus, you can do better than that. Yeah, it looks like, it really does look like such a fun game. I do want to try it at some point. Can you high roll? 57, right? Ah, you're off by 2. You're the reason she took that damage. Blame yourself. Sorry. This cleric with infinite MP. Honk. Oh, oof. Just gonna heal. And you're just gonna continue being bait for the people who want to, like, shoot you instead of the useful players, useful characters. Oh, you took the loyalty card? Guess that makes sense. $258. Blam! Okay. She's just in the water and we can't get to her, huh? Nice hit, Canopus. Nice, get rid of this wizard. Hey babe, let's heal you. Leonard, you're gonna hit that witch, right? Yeah, okay, good. Denim was really like, time's up. What is this? Magic card, okay. These rivers are so annoying. We're really just letting her do this to us, huh? It's like, what if we just didn't move at all? What if we just kept being here, lined up perfectly for her? Here. Now you shoot her in the back. Time to die. Okay, so we have 2 more units plus the boss. Gotcha. One of the nice things about this game is that you actually don't have to do anything except kill the boss. So like we could theoretically rush this guy and take him down. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. So like we could theoretically rush this guy, take him down, and that would be fine. It's just I like to clear the units out. For the XP. What's happening? We're just doing a little battle. This is just a tactics game, basically. It's like turn-based, positioning-based. I mean, do you want to know how the game works, or do you want to know like, which part are you looking for information on? Oh my god, we will almost get this archer healed. The fighting part. Okay, okay. So, here, we'll take a look here on this unit. So basically down here at the bottom, right? Down, I can't get onto it. Down here at the bottom, you see how there's all these little, like, people-looking sprites lined up? That is the turn order, left to right. So right now, it is this cleric's turn, right? Next turn, it's going to be the person that's sitting in the water. Who's just off to her left. This person right here, right? Every turn, you can take an action, and you can move. You don't have to do both, but you can do both. And basically, does this? Does she kill with this? Please tell me she does. No, she doesn't. You can make a move, you can make an action. When you do that, it's going to change where you show up in the turn order for next turn. So if you do both, you'll be a little bit slower. If you do just one, you'll do it faster. If you do none, you'll be quite fast. That is also, you'll see that the blue squares around her on the ground, that is her movement distance. She can move anywhere onto those squares and nowhere else. That is dependent on their movement factor. That is also dependent on the terrain that they're on, the cost of the terrain, a lot of different things, right? And then your goal is to attack the enemy units by positioning your units in the correct places to be able to do the damage without them being able to, like, kill your units back because they're trying to do the same thing. And so you have a variety of classes, like we have a healer here, we have an archer here, we have a spellcaster here, we have a hybrid like spellcaster fighter here, there's a knight, a berserker, a soldier, just a bunch of different types because, like, you know, if you only have soldiers, then you can't position them as easily, right? Maybe like you're all grouped around one person, but only some of them can hit. You know, that's why you might want bows or magic so that you can affect them in different ways. Units that have really high armor tend to be more susceptible to, like, magic. They're very strong against bows, but weak against magic, so you would not want to take, like, a team of archers only against a heavily armored team. But also, like, archers are quite good against weak, squishy targets, meaning that they can kind of pick off the backline units and maybe kill them before they become too much of a problem, right? So it's just, think of it like small squad-based, like, combat, right? Turn-based combat, where you can move around. And then the game itself is a bunch of maps like this with some story. With some story involved that basically you're fighting for a reason, and, you know, like, you show up and you gotta, like, fight different people and stuff like that. Okay, we're finally gonna end this unit. Oh my goodness, such a pain. Yeah, this is a kind of game that I like a lot. You remember I was playing Montavi the other day, right? I played it like every day this week. Montavi is also kind of a tactics game in that you have a little grid that you're spaced on, and you get to choose how to move around your units, and where you move them has like a lot of importance on what happens in your outcomes. Like, are you standing where the boss is going to attack, or you know, is the boss in position for you to be able to use your moves? And so that is also like a tactics type game. So this and that are similar in some ways, but very different in others. Because these have persistent units for one. Like, these units I will carry into the next combat. And they're going to level up. I'm going to have gear to put on them. Stuff like that. Okay. And right now, we've got one last unit to take down, which is the boss of this map. And we're slowly trying to surround him and just basically chip him down. He's pretty strong, all things considered. Get him here? Yes, we can. So like, this archer's only going to do 7 damage to him, right? Because he's got really good defense, especially against what she's trying to do. Really needed the palette cleanser of information. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help out. I love games like this. Leonard, Chapa. You're done. You're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna do anything. Can I thread the needle? Can. She's still not gonna get the kill. He's Earth type, so I think that actually kept her from getting the kill.
What's it take to kill you?
Quite a tongue on you, boy. Small wonder your kind find themselves reviled at every turn.
Us? Reviled? Look who's casting stones.
Calm,
Look who's casting stones, says the person who has thrown rocks at his own allies more than once.
I spit on your peace. Almorica knew peace until you plunged it back into war.
You're gonna eat those, don't spit on them, yeah. And just like always, Canopus usually gets this last kill. Because it's fucking Canopus.
At least, oh, no peace.
Casperig, yeah. If one of the basic moves you have is just like throw stone. And it's not very strong. Kills everyone and loots everything. I mean, he's very well positioned to go pick up the loot that's on the ground. And he's very well positioned also to pick up plus attack damage cards. So you can get like 4 of those on him, and he just is like, I'm going to hit for 800 now. Because each one of those is like doubles the attack. Okay, good level ups. Good level ups. 6, almost 6 across the board. We got random shit. I don't know what any of this means. I don't remember what any of those do. Nothing personal character. What was it we got? You got like nothing, right? Holy water. What was this one? It like damages undead, right? Destroy. Oh, right. Right, that's the action. Oh. That means you don't have to equip Exorcism. That's right. That's why you would do that. Okay. What? Not what I meant to do. Hammers. Pincer attack versus... I don't think we need recruit yet. We're not at that stage. Meditate, recruit, concentrate. What about you? I'm not even gonna put that on you. What's this? Oh, max NP. I would love to get like a lizard or a fairy or something this early, right? That would be fun. Didn't mean to create a new save. That's okay. Archaeopolis of Rhyme. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then we'll probably try to loop back around. Transfer Wizard, Format Action, there's a debuff, okay. We'll probably loop back around to try to get, the Nibeth thing. I think we need anything here. What's... Oh, fuck, it's this map. Oh, Let's... I know I can't, equipment... Don't have any... like that, huh? Hey Violet, welcome on in. Right, we also need to work with these spells, right? Not you, not you. Earth, we can make avalanche. So we yes, Violet.
The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift yet.
We need to try to protect this unit.
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
She's actually like
Defiant
kind of a big
cub.
deal.
Kill
She's
her.
not very good, but we gotta keep her.
Who are you lot?
Who's that woman? She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps.
I won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid.
You know, I should have taken his armor off to lower his RT. And I should have deployed him closer. Huh. We're just gonna get over there as soon as we can, basically. God damn it, Sistina. Oh, now you're trapped behind the dragon. I hope that 127 damage was worth it. You know, like the internet, you look for an hour, now for an algorithm gives you constantly recursive algorithms as the fastest, which is by no way true, because it's O to the K and exponential. Oh, Jesus. Finally finding an actual usable algorithm after being 10 web pages in. What problem is it? Like, what are you trying to find an algorithm for? She's so dead, isn't she? Like, we're not even making any forward momentum here. Too clogged up. God, like all the slow units are right here in the front. Yikes. Finding all possible subsets of a certain size of a set. You can't use supersets since you only need sets between specific sizes. Okay. Yeah, that would be a pretty gnarly problem to work on. Working on an unsolved mathematics problem as a hobbyist. There you go. I wish he had run back this way. This is when, like, the movement system is so painful in this game. I swear, like, one extra movement space is all it would take, probably, for it to feel much more reasonable. It needs to be fast, since the calculations need to approach infinity to check those subsets. Of course, yeah. She's dead, y'all. God, I don't have the range for Menleaf. We're just gonna end turn. so we get our turn a little bit faster. Sistina, please, for the love of God, get back here where I can heal you, girl. Totally forgot it was this mission. Oh my god, this dragon is unstoppable. It fucking crit both of them on a counterattack. Okay, that was a low roll. Sistina, please, 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 babe. Babe, oh my fucking god. You were not getting any closer. My only annoying thing is that it isn't even to solve the problem, but multiple steps before that and for you trying to comprehend it, yeah. Okay, good, good. They're shooting at Canopus. I guess that's a good thing. Okay. I can heal her from here. Okay. Good, the Canopus Go strategy is working. I can always get him out of there if I need to. He's not going to be close enough to be able to heal. Nope. Okay, you can heal her. Okay, I think maybe we're in a good place here. We've drawn the heat off of her. We've given this dragon some juicy targets. Don't need Canopus to go up there yet. I took his bow off and I never put it back on. Because I was planning on trying to use a lobber on him. Bow off, bow on, yeah. In melee only? Nah, he could be, he's a good archer. He was one of the best archers in the first game. Well, he works well in melee. He can do things in melee only. He is not incapable of doing them, at least. But ugh, this dragon is crit on every single counterattack. You are insane, Sistina. You are insane. What are you doing? He does. The problem... Say the important lady, I'm working on it. She's still right in the middle of everything. The problem with Canopus in Melee, like one of the biggest issues with him, is that his default class has a really, really slow RT. Sorry, it has a really high RT cost per square moved, meaning that the more squares you move with him, the slower he is to act on the next turn, and it is significantly higher for him than it is for a lot of other classes, right? So the less you have to move with him, the more he acts and the more he's able to do his good stuff. Moving with him makes him not act nearly as often. So he is, and he can be strong in melee. Damn. Alright. I don't know that I have... I don't know that I have any blessing stones equipped to people. I don't know that we can resurrect her. So we may be on a time limit here. Yep, no blessing stones on anybody. Hmm. If we move here, how much do you do? 118, yeah. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try to rush down Bolas before she dies. Can always get the experience later. The guest NPCs are not on board with this plan. They don't understand. But still, that's what the plan is. Oh my goodness. Well, she's down too. God, this map sucks, y'all. How did you end up as the one trapped? Well, How are we gonna do this? All right. Got one down. Literally can't move anywhere though. The problem is the boss is like strong, right? And so the NPCs almost never want to go to attack it. The only reason she attacked that boss there is because there was a weak unit next to him and she calculated that she could hit 2 units. Nice pincer, nice pincer. Let me get out of the way so someone else can get up there and hit. No, do not heal. Do not heal. That is a dick move. Many people say it. Nini, welcome in. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? It is good to see you. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. And hey, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Okay, we're getting there. Next question. Okay. Can I hit him from here? That's my next question. I can. I'd stream up for a bit while you're out. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I never like to assume that anybody is watching just like, you know, if you're here, that's great. And if you're not, I totally understand. But thank you. I appreciate it. It has been nice to get to see more of you. He just tried to attack this man. Got him. In and out, depending on manufacturers, not you. Yeah, I know. I know, there's not a lot you can do about that.
Not to you.
All right, so we did it. Good. We also got Beastmaster unlocked. So much fun. Weapons up. Canopus got a skill. Katya and Temperance both got skills. Okay. Is this a remake of Ogre Battle 64? No. So, okay. So the original game, was called Ogre Battle Market. Sorry, I'm giving like a whole fucking history lesson now at this point. So the first Ogre Battle game was called Ogre Battle March of the Bat Queen. It came out on like Super Nintendo or something like that. And that was similar to Ogre Battle 64, right? Which is what we played on stream a little bit. This is Ogre Battle Let Us Cling Together. This is Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, which is part of the same saga, takes place in the same world. Instead of it being like that overmap tactics, like sending your units different places kind of thing, this is like a true tactics game similar to like Final Fantasy Tactics, which this came out like a little bit before Final Fantasy Tactics, or like a little after or something like that. I think it was in development before it, at least. The original release of this was on... Oh, what was it on? I don't remember. PlayStation, maybe? I think it was maybe on PlayStation. This got re-released as on the PSP as like a revamped version, where some things were changed and like some things were tweaked, but it was pretty similar, right? But it was newer, faster, etc. Had like auto battling and stuff like that you could do. This is a remake of the PSP version, and it is significantly different in quite a few different ways. A lot of them are better. There's a lot that some people don't like as well. I would consider this to be like a very controversial remake, but honestly, it's a good one, right? It's not gonna be... What am I trying to say? It's not that it is worse than the other game. It is that it is a different game, and this is going to appeal to some people, and the other one is going to appeal to other people. But they're both going to be good for different reasons. Oh, Rochelle just gave me a shout out. It's so sweet. Yeah, this one is more streamlined. There's a lot less... Honestly, there's a lot less grinding. Like the PSP version is so fucking grindy. You have more options to customize your classes as well in the PSP version. But a lot of your class customization in PSP version was like not actually that interesting. So like one of the biggest character differences is in the PSP version, you had to like level each of your classes individually. So like if your unit is a fighter, like a warrior class, you would level them up to like 10, 15, 20, whatever you wanted to get them to, right? You'd level them up. And then you would change to like archer, and they would start over at level 1 archer. You'd have to level them up, right? Which is super grindy, super difficult. You had 10 skill slots that you could put things into, and skill slots would be anything from like boosting your weapon damage to like actual skills and spells that you could use. The problem is a lot of the skills that you learn from classes were passives. So like most of your characters, you're gonna have their weapon type on there, so that way you can use their weapon skills, which are really strong. You're gonna have their elemental type on there, so that way they get an extra bonus from elemental weapons. You're gonna have something like anatomy, which increases your damage against humanoid targets because most things you're gonna fight are humanoid. And so on and so forth. So like of the 10 slots, like sometimes like 7 or 8 of them were pretty much just like passives that you really weren't gonna not have. Like one of them increased your physical damage, one of them increased your accuracy and you wanted to have that. Um, et cetera, you know. So it was super grindy. You had to use your weapons like crazy to level them up and all these other things. I still enjoyed it, right? I still enjoyed it. This one, they've streamlined that. Your character is just whatever level they are, right? And you can swap between classes freely. You only have 4 skills that you can choose between, but your skills are like more impactful. The thing is, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, some random geek. Thank you so much for stopping by. Um, they're more impactful. One of the things people don't like about it is that some of the skills that were actively used, so like casters had a skill called meditate in the PSP version, which is you would use it during your turn and it would generate a little bit of MP, right? So that way you could cast more spells that often. You just had to use it every turn. It was just always there. In this game, your skills are percent like they're random chance procs. So they're not 100% reliable, but there are things that you can do to make them much more reliable because there are random cards that spawn on the field that will increase your proc chance or your damage or your magic or give you MP kind of thing, right? Increase your critical. So it's instead of it being a tactics game where like you grind up and you make perfect units over 50, 100 hours, whatever it might be, um, you can make your units strong quite easy, but there's also a sub game of trying to pick up various buff cards in order to snowball and like beat up the enemies. They also like rebalanced some things. In the first game, archers were holy cow overpowered. Like there was one archer in particular, RCL. She was a demon. Like she wasn't using a bow, she was using like a sniper rifle. She would just look at somebody, decide to hit them, and then they would die. Right? Archers can still be strong in this version, but they need setup. They no longer just like do ludicrous amounts of damage from range for free, right? So
Without
like
your
different
aid,
tweaks
I would
and
never
stuff.
have escaped with my life. Thank you. I am Sistina, a warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting the Galgastani in preparation for a raid on their stores when they spotted me.
Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dogaloa.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime, after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion. Means unworthy of their end.
You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only a return to better times, when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him.
Better times? Don't make me laugh. Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then, as we do now. Insects beneath the boots of our betters.
I see. Then tell me, why is it that you fight?
I think I have to answer option 2 here to get her.
We seek only peace, a world free of war and strife. This is why we fight.
Then we share common cause. Let us fight
Yeah,
together.
exactly, Roar.
Us? Fight alongside Barkram? Absurd. The peace we fight for is one in which the Wallister can live as men. We want no part in any shared peace. I piss on your common cause.
Enough, Vice. Such talk leads us nowhere. You are free to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land, our fight. The Bakram are not welcome here.
As you wish. But we will not stop until the world is made fair and just. One day you will open your eyes. You will see that only by putting aside vain desires can we usher in an era of true peace.
Go now, and do not return.
Welcome!
Okay. I think we're gonna try to do Quadrica Fortress now. Now that we've gotten a bit of level ups and stuff. Which means I'm actually gonna take that. Mage drain gland? Yeah. You never drained your mage? You gotta drain your mage if you want to keep him happy. HP up. Oh yeah. Okay. Didn't mean to create a new save. What did we have for classes as well? Oh no, we got Beast Tamer now, huh? Should we get a Beast Tamer? We're not bad. You can use blow darts and lobbers, I think. I don't know that we have lobbers as an option, right? No, not yet. Yeah, you want to see Mage Drain Gland? Right here. Spell Slip. It puts Spell Slip on them. Don't you want to put Spell Slip on them? Do you know what Spell Slip is? Because I'm not 100% sure what it is, actually. Magic to heal, exercise, okay. Which beast tamer will tame me? You would think I'm a beast. Okay, Sarah, you get in here. You swap around like that, maybe? It's gonna be a cager? What does that mean? Let's see, what does this look like again? Yeah. Miserable, y'all. Miserable. Just a bunch of fucking undead with an uphill battle with units that have no ability to move. We're gonna be at the bottom, logging it through. That fight? Yeah, this fight. Trying to put you back in. There is no smage. There's no smage.
Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone, then. She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative... But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
Sorry, I was just finishing up my snack there. So, funny thing about this one is you can literally just be like, okay, and then he leaves. But we're not going to do that.
You would take lives to sate some curiosity. You profane the light as you profane the dead.
You have me wrong. My intellectual curiosity and your blind loyalty are not so dissimilar. Both inspire us equally to action, and there is little difference in the number of resulting dead. But, you see, while you leave only death in your path,
nope.
I leave a species of life.
We're the good ones,
Might argue
Crassitator.
that your way is the more cruel. Denizens of the abyss. From ink of
Don't you know that? We're the good
night
ones.
I summon you. Darkness to me.
Gotta step away 1 minute.
Let's see whether your false piety can prevail.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's, I don't know, video games are often like, the solution is just kill more people, right? Oh my god, I forgot to put the axe on him. Well. Something about the phrase, we're the good ones, is very, yeah, it kind of is. I mean, one of the things about this game is like there is not a good side. Like, there legit is just not. There's us and them, honestly. Bonk. Bonk. I should have put the bow on him. Why would y'all let me forget that? Really makes you very good. You. Yeah, Vice, go get him. I believe in you. You're so cool. And that's what they do whenever they want to like have a dick move with the NPC. They just give them a bunch of magic leaves. And the first thing they do is just scarf a shit ton of magic leaves at the start of the fight. So you're like walking up against somebody who has 200 MB. Yep, they all have that later on. I mean, and it's a strategy that you should also be using, to be honest. Like, it's a good strategy. It's just not what I usually use. I would just never think about it. Okay. This is a load up on consumable games? Yeah. To be fair, they make it fairly easy to get to, though. Okay. Yeah. Why are you casting heal on the undead? It's minimal damage, and you should be saving it for me. I wish I had remembered to put his bow back on. This is so much easier with the bow, because you just get him up top, and then you're the one shooting down on them, and they can't get to you as easily. You can just plink each of the ghosts one by one. Makes the fight so much easier. God, she got the critical. Okay. Now she's gonna counter us. I hate you, Vice. I hate you. Oh my god. Some decent damage, unfortunately. I don't think this does much for her. I think. Yeah. Yeah, and each of these units is undead too, except for Nybeth, which means that in order to kill them, you have to exorcise them. Otherwise, they come back in a few turns. And he can summon more as well. I'm gonna work on you, I think. Please don't push him off the edge. Oh my god, I just realized that he could just, like, fall forever. I think he would take fall damage. Like, a lot. He's almost got enough to cast more zombies. That doesn't exercise it, though. This is honestly one of the easiest this has gone. I usually don't go here. I usually go here first. Like, I go here immediately instead of going up the way that I did to get some levels. It makes a difference. I usually also have grind on a level or two. Okay, that skeleton got scarier. Because there are, like, random battles as well in this game. Get out of here. Be gone. $110, yeah. Okay, they're getting there. Hey Nietzsche, welcome in. How you doing? It is good to see you. What have you been up to? $154, $148. Just work? I figured as much. Got today off though. You passed out in the bathroom earlier this morning at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Was it just like exhaustion, or is this something more serious? You don't know? Are you doing okay today? That's pretty scary. I hope you're doing okay. You failed? What's going on? Been able to keep food down for like an hour, slowly sipping on some tea. That's good. That's good. That's really good. That's important. Cannot defeat the boss. Oh, okay. You're working on Rubinite still. Not a bad hit, Rice. Oh no. They're in my raccoon wounds. The tea's helped a bunch. It's an elderberry and hibiscus one. That sounds pretty good. I think we should move here. We're not gonna heal. We're gonna work on exorcisms. That one's probably gonna come back and that's gonna be fine. We'll deal with it. Damn. Oh my god. He missed. Bunch of antioxidant, vitamin C, vitamin A, helps with anti-inflammatory, food and cold systems, yeah. Do you have the option of... You have the option of maybe getting to the doctor if you need to? If it gets worse? Not insurance, okay. Family's pissed at you? Yeah. Frustrates me. It frustrates me that you don't have people that you can count on in your life like that. Okay, Katra, please do not heal this undead to do damage to it. Please, please heal the beaconed character. Are you gonna... You're gonna exercise it. Oh my god. Girl, something's wrong with you. Get back on insurance eventually. Yeah. It'll be good if you can. Bonk. Exercise your spirit. I can't even exercise my body. I think, yeah, we can't. I was gonna say, I think we need to do this instead of exercise. We can't even exercise right now because it doesn't have the MP. No, Vice! I'm so worried about you going down. Weird choice. Okay, well, we have Denim as like a one-shot machine at this point. So that's good. 3 attack buffs, 3 attack buffs, yeah. Three attack buffs indeed. There's no way she underrolls this. Oh my god, she did. She missed by 1. Managed to get a new mattress. Can't because of family risk and damaging it. I mean, the fact that that's even something you have to worry about is disgusting. Mattress cover, and that helps a bunch. That's good. Okay, she hits it with the meditate. And we can exorcism this unit here. Chair helped more than you think. Honestly, as someone who just recently got a new chair, because mine was literally hurting so bad I could barely stream, it helps a lot. It helps way more than you think. Posture check. That's what I had to step away for real quick, actually, is I was actually hurting a little bit, because the chair's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was. Stretch and hydrate? Okay, I can do that. Here's a super nice, that's great. Here is the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Kinda needed this. Oh. Let's get this one out of here before it causes more trouble. Nybeth, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get there. Just you wait. $191, Jesus. She's got Dark Averse on. She might go down here. Ace is preparing to kill still, yeah. As he does. Literally nothing they can attack here. Now, there are some levels like this one where archers are abysmally bad. Shouldn't even have brought them here. How bad is it if it hurts to open your mouth at all, even to speak? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Crazy thing is, Quechua has the ability to just do some of this, like to just exercise easily. She can do it with her TP instead of her MP, and she just doesn't. Mazel. Card has no business having +2/+2. Just saying. It's an abomination. Honestly, I really wasn't even playing by that point. I know it's rough, but like I never experienced the worst of it. Upper back left mouth hurts when fully open, but if we're going off muscles, it hurts you to walk because your knees feel like they're breaking. Your left shoulder feels like you can't move at all too well without tightness. Twinged your right shoulder and wrist yesterday. Oh my goodness. I don't think that's it. Crassitator. I mean, he's just has been doing some really physically demanding stuff, I think. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome or something like that. It's a muscular disease. It makes you like your joints, your elasticity and stuff is like way too much. You know what? That's not where I want to go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it's that. He's healing. Right leg, the calf muscle's too short, so it's a pain when it gets overworked. Oh, that would be a pain. Yeah. Hear me out. What if we just stabbed him? It's not like he'll die. Okay. He did punish me for that, I guess. Pretty common thing if you had an injury that left you with a scar on your calf growing up. Yeah, that would make sense. +0 loyalty. Wow. Incredible. And dumbass jumping off a boulder into a pile of broken glass. That is not good, yeah. We're working our way through them. We're getting there. We're getting there. People are getting pretty low. These archers are dead weight at this point. $335. Okay. Guess we could just delete the man. Oh, he's 168ing somebody. Ah, yep. Okay, so now we're on a time limit. I wish. I wish that I had not taken your bow off, my friend. I wish. It's really annoying. Would have made such a difference. Hey Stormy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Oh, Vice is dead. Almost certainly. Oh no, you weren't even attacking Vice. Huh. Yari, hi, good morning. Lovely to see you. Think I can reach from here? Wait. No, there's one closer I can get. Back from the dentist, thankfully you survived. I'm so glad that they didn't take your teeth. It's always good when you can survive. You can make this jump. Oh my god, you're so strong. EP, hungry, woke up like 2 hours ago. Sounds to me like those are things you should have taken care of, huh? Those are within your power to solve. Do I have to finish Vice myself? The Ham Man? Not sure I'm familiar. Vice, you finally died. Get out of here.
Sorry, then.
12. The number is 12, I guess. They were. You had to take your daily 2 hours of realizing that you're actually awake and come to terms with that. Yeah, I know the ones. I know the ones you mean. Buddy. I'm about to end your entire career, Nybeth. It should do more. 352 with... Jesus, why is he so tanky?
I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denham, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost and won, I feel we will meet again. When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then.
Forgot he turns into a bird here. I'm pretty sure that he used a shift stone in the original game. We got like no experience for that. I thought we got more experience for that.
Good day. Fair.
One of these days, we're gonna get a random encounter. Looks like it's not today.
Who goes there? Speak your name.
Speak your name.
I am Leonard Risi Ryman, sworn sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway.
No, not a random scripted. Just like, literally, as you're walking around the map, you'll get random encounters, right?
The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Fiduck Castle. See her soaring white walls? No
Not in this
wonder
one?
They name her the Swan.
Yeah, in this one.
But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress.
Those were replaced by training?
Be glad we are not tasked to take
Is that
her.
true? Yeah, that might be true. Now that you mention it, I do remember training.
Sir Leonard. You bring word from the
You
Duke.
lurk? Yeah, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it, Nietzsche, and I hope you find it an excellent gift.
I do, my lord.
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls.
I could have sworn that there was one. Maybe what I did was just training.
Good nights.
Because it does, you know what, that's what it is, I bet. I bet I did training and just did it until I was
Have you an
level
answer?
capped.
Perhaps you'd best ask my lord directly for that.
Because the training is generally easier
In
than...
this castle?
Training is generally easier than, encounters and stuff.
Greetings, brave
Same principle,
knights
you
of
just
the
trigger
White
them yourself and you can't
I
risk character
am
death.
Lancelot
They're boring.
Tartarus.
They're pretty boring. They're pretty
Leonard
safe.
Risi Ryman of Almorica, if it please you. You have
You know?
considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your duke. Tell his grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to his eminence Abuna Branton. Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter.
My thanks, sir, for your swift response. Our lord will be much pleased.
Indeed. Yet I must ask, do you really believe you can defeat Galgastan without our aid?
Defeat Galgastan? Surely not. But such was never our intention. All we want, all we have ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people. Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the position of those Galgastani who seek an accord as we do.
So, your duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands. Buckram could stand to take a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. we of Lodis place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your duke would disdain the Buckram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work.
As you say, sir.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful.
And for reference,
I feared you wanted for season.
this is the man that killed
Though
everyone that they
may be
knew.
young in years, my knight's skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Indeed.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Chrysaro. Without their intervention, I would not be here today.
Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue. I say, have we met?
No, not as such. That is...
That is what? Speak plainly.
that night in Goliath. It snowed for the first time in years.
Leonar's very
Sleet
grateful.
floats over the
Yeah.
harbour. The bitter cold. You were there.
Mind your place, Kashua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
Which option? What are we going with? One or two, y'all? First one. Nobody?
He's right, sister. This isn't the time. This conflict is larger than us now.
Ah, the torching. You would have been children, of course.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the resistance lurked in town.
You see how it is? I don't know what you see.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count.
A little
Still,
ogre today.
I can but apologize for all it will do.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
Oh, I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
Forgive them. Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking our leave.
Was that entirely necessary?
You recall Hoberim?
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
Nothing. Only the brother and sister just now. Put me in mind of him and you.
Why would they take Vice to a diplomacy table? Yeah, I mean, it's an excellent question. Like, oh my god. The man is... It's like, volatile would be a kind way of putting it. Just pissed off at everything all the time.
Enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Ah, Balmamusa, y'all.
That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule. Camps where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are
The way he
herded
says
there like
coal.
cattle.
Coal.
Some
It's fucking
5,000
filthy,
labor in
'cause it is.
Balmamusa. Slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific. Scores die by the day.
Then it falls to us to free them.
You could never free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
Cold.
An army 5,000 strong, there for the taking.
In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope for victory. We are far outmatched. However slight, we must tip the scales in our favor before Gulgastan
Army
strikes.
5,000, yeah.
If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no stomach for fighting, and others who would sooner leave things as they are. Your task will be to win them to our cause.
They grow weary of fighting, else they would rally more readily. I can think of none
Hard
better
this
to wake
time.
their slumbering heroism than young
Not
heroes
yet.
such as yourselves.
I shall follow at the head of a separate file, bearing arms for them.
The Gulgastani hold the lands west of Tynemouth. Dame Ravnus will go with you in support.
Ravnus!
My sword is yours.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return. I'm counting on you, Leonard. Do not fail me.
No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace.
Yay! Ravnus joined as guest. Did they push the chairs back in when they leave? Yeah, they like actually did a lot of attention to detail when it comes to stuff like that. Like you're a berserker. Yeah, there she is. She's good. I gotta get the kitty cat 1 sec. Hey Lizzie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry, I stepped away to get the kitty cat for just a second. Probably true, the Vice should forget. No. The Duke loves Vice the most. He's angry. That means he's passionate. Or something. How much did blessing stones cost? I can buy them, right? 2,000? Holy shit. Not feeling too great? Is everything okay? $2,000's a lot, y'all. Stream didn't go well? I'm sorry to hear that. Was there anything in particular that was a problem? Paralytic wave? Yeah, it's okay. Y'all, we gotta spend more money. Here it is. Zweihander. We'll stop for now with the buying of stuff. What do I want to do? It's probably fine. Zweihander +1, it'll be a while. Entertaining when views go from 11 to 2 in one go, nobody chats. Some days it's just going to be like that. That is not something that you have
Track me down, did you?
full control
Sir
over.
Gildas told me I'd find
Does that
you.
make sense?
So
Like you can get on and you can stream your absolute best every day, right? And things are still going to go up and down, right? I have nights where I don't have as many viewers and I have nights where I have a lot of viewers, and that doesn't have as much to do with whether or not you're entertaining, like quote unquote entertaining or not, as it does to do with like people may not be available, or there may not be someone in the category that you're in that's like interested in watching, or a number of different factors, right? Some people that watch are just people that want to be here for whatever game it is, and sometimes there just aren't people that are there for a game, or time matters sometimes, right? Holy shit, it's 1 o'clock. Oh. Huh. It's 1 o'clock, y'all. So
Please, come
what I'm trying to
closer.
say is like there are things in your control,
You look troubled.
things that you can do, you
This
know,
business in Balmamusa
stream regularly,
disturbs
stream consistently,
Sir Leonard says it will be
stream
a
games that you
dangerous
enjoy, have a good time with it.
Are you frightened? That's
And there
not
are things
like
that you can't control, like who's going
I'm
to
not
watch and not,
frightened.
right?
There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another.
And typically if you focus on the things you can control, you'll have better results with
you?
the things you can't, but it's not a guarantee. You know,
More
sometimes
times
things
than
just
I can
change.
count.
Like they go up and down.
At the first ring of steel, my hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth.
It's strange. I tell myself I would gladly die for our cause. But when faced with death, the fear is all too real.
Risking your life is one thing. Losing it is another. The best way to aid your people is to stay alive. See the battle through to the end. And there's your sister to think of.
What about you?
Kitty
Would you
boo,
die
but,
to
but,
save
but.
the ones
Kitty
you love?
boo. Feeling a little down? It's okay to feel down. Gonna take a little break? There's no problem with
What's
that.
that?
A music box.
Like sometimes we just
It
feel
belongs
bad
to my
about things, and that's okay.
Your wife?
It doesn't mean that the bad
4,
feelings are here to stay.
5 years now. Before the war with the Empire. They advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
Oh. Okay. Ordu Zeomord. Okay. Basically 3 fights. 3 fights till the end of the chapter. Use a recruit skill. Huh. This is the what's his name, right? It's that guy. Oh, this is such an annoying one. Hmm. All right, let me think here. No, probably shouldn't take her out. She can actually wade, so we should probably keep her in. Oh, wait. Oh. We're at the point where we need to start maybe getting more units. Human? Human? Okay, it's Rose and Temperance, okay. Alright, see you later, Lizzie. I appreciate you being here. It was good to see you.
Wallister, here, and in such numbers. How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line. You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself!
They do a lot of, like, friendly fire on that team.
Forward!
Okay, hear me out, right? What if we didn't go forward? What if we stayed really far back? What if we didn't walk into a marsh and we let them walk into the marsh? What if we did that? These NPCs are gonna cause problems. They're gonna cause problems. You're gonna run out there into the middle of the fight. Because, of course they will. You took the card I was going for. Ravnus. Look what happens when you go that far out there, they shoot you with a bow. I forgot to put the bow on. Forgot to put the bow. Forgot to put the bow on again. But Opus doesn't have a bow. Once again. This is bad. Oh, Vice, you're so cool. Okay, they just picked up a bunch of cards. Oof. God. That sucks so bad. I have got to remember to put stuff on him. Oh. Take this. Cha. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where the archers are going to need a little support to, like, actually do some work. Which, like, we knew was a thing, right? We were prepared for that. Never leave town or take an arrow to your back. That's right. All that remains out there for you is arrows to the knee. This would work so well if these NPCs weren't out here. Oh, they're about to not be out here any longer. Alright, buddy. You kill one person and leave. That's fine. Stick an arrow to the knees? I mean, no. It's not allowed. Crassitator, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Get out of the way. I don't need that to snipe her. I kind of do need that to snipe her, don't I? Exploding someone with your mind? Sorry. Why would you do that? Someone did nothing wrong. Okay, so we got physical on her. That's good. Get a little heal in. Her being exploded by someone? Tough question, I guess. 15, 1, 1, 1. Wish seems to be having all kinds of hiccups. Not surprising in the least. They're probably too busy trying to get AI to work. She's healing. Oh my gosh, she's healing. Wow, look at heal much. They didn't even run that far. She could have ran further. Just saying. Avalanche. Of course. No, my thunder flare. Okay, so I guess we will attack. Oh, that's the guy who has the increased attack, huh? You can tell. All right. Let's see. You can do this, right? Good job. All right, 302. Can you do this, Denim? Can you do it? Probably not. Yeah, I figured they were gonna hit her if we went there. It's fine. We planned for it. Lucky spawn. Please don't crit her. Patra will heal before. Then.
Warriors of Galgastan,
There we
lay
go.
down your weapons and you may yet live.
By the light! Ravnus, is that you? I thought you long dead by now.
I know this voice. How is it that you do not find yourself dead, Grion? You have rare luck indeed. Let our swords meet. The cry of their steel is fitting lament for those you have butchered.
I like how they meet each other on the battlefield and they're both like, damn it, why are you not dead yet? How did this happen? That's right, you heal her. Good job. Five, 74. No help against these targets. Ice blast. I think she's gonna go down. That's just gonna have to be okay. We're struggling hard to keep her alive, but you know what? Maybe we can. $66, 65, 61. Guess we'll shoot here. Run away! Yeah, like look how long it's been since Canopus acted. It's been forever. That's just because all he did was move and punch somebody. He's like, I guess I'll just take a break now. Oh my god. Canopus fucking missed. It's okay, we're collecting cards, we can get there. Just hoping for the crit. This little cluster of ranged and like support units in the back is getting absolutely hounded. Starting to like almost lose people, which is not good. That sleep will probably finish up here in a little bit too. Imagine if we had a bow on Canopus. Just imagine, if you will. A world where Canopus was contributing damage actively. Couldn't be this world. Crossbows look so weird whenever they fly over like that. Roll the dice again. Alright. It's a booby trap this whole time. We just wanted you to fall asleep or something. Tremendous shot. Barely getting any numbers here. Not the bow counter. Silvern, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. It is good to see you. How you doing? Oh, that works on... Works on Hawkman, I guess. Meow. Okay, we will put you here. And move you behind stuff, maybe? In the piss field? Excuse me? Yes, Kachua, heal! Sacrifice your life for my HPs. Wow, I just had a moment. Because this sleeping person is named Juliana. And Juliana was the name of one of the warriors that I had in another run. And so for a second I thought I had put my own unit to sleep. Well, this unit goes next. I don't want this unit to go next. Legendary tier memory. I mean, I put a lot of hours into the game. Okay, this is where the healer goes down, I think. Oh, it's a crossbow, so they might not have line of sight to her. One damage counter. She lives. Why did you poke that one? That Ravenous makes no sense. Why would you poke that one? Okay, we're gonna let that archer just be what it's gonna be. Right? We're just gonna let that archer be what it's gonna be. She's either gonna live or die by her own power. Canopus, it would be great if you would go and hit somebody. It takes you so long to act. Holy cow. Got one. One. 65. He's probably going down. We're probably gonna lose 2 people, right? $210, $206, $262. Okay, so you can kill this unit, which I would appreciate. It's gonna say if you miss again, I swear. No, you took my stone bow and Paragon's Mark. Yep, there we go. Hey Dubbin, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you've been well. Just do a little bit of Tactics Ogre today, and by a little bit I mean way too much of it. I probably should have gone to sleep, but I wasn't tired, so... We need to improve upon our weaponry. Okay, so we have one person who's down right now. It's currently fine. I think you deserve some fresh hyper-focus, you think? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is something wrong with Montavi? Oh my goodness, she's almost dead! Nothing wrong with it, it'll help prevent burnout. Yeah. I could tell that I was, like, pretty close to getting a bit burnt out on it. Like, I'm still playing a run a day, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. One. Still doing like a run a day, but, right, do the most useful thing you can. Stand here. Because it's still a ton of fun. I had an incredibly long double turtle run today. Oh, it was so slow. I will say that the higher levels of Ascension are no joke. Double turt runs? Because double turt wins. I had something else I could have done, but then I was offered the turts, so... But yeah, like... higher levels get tough. Not having any cafes, right? Not having any cafes is tough. Because you miss out on like 6 extra levels. There is Ascension 6. The change to it is that cafes spawn less frequently, and everything costs more, like significantly more. And they're not wrong. Like, I had a run where I would go into a sticker shop, and I could only afford like 1 or 2 stickers, right? The average price was like over 100, I think. Okay, it's just this one and this one left. Yes. And then the cafes, you got one, but you got, like, you literally got one. and it was the one right before the final boss, right? Unless you're gonna still be live in 2 hours, won't be back before you get the end. Have the rest of the stream goes well. I probably will not be, but I don't actually know. If I don't get to see you again, I really appreciate getting to see you now, and I hope that you have a good day. But I wouldn't count on me being live for another 2 hours. I think I'm going to get to the end of this chapter and then end it, because this chapter is quite a bit shorter than some of the other ones. Canopus. Holy cow, boy. So yeah, you get no free level ups. You either work for it or they're special events and stuff like that. And it makes a difference. Also, it's still of the tier of damage where, like, if you make one mistake, you're losing, like, an entire unit, probably. I was getting hit for, you know, a 60 at times. It wasn't even, like, that big of a fight. It was just, like, normal guys. Nini, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream.
I have a lazy American mouth. It's only good for 2 things.
I'll see you later. Hey, that doesn't work. Cricket, no. Holy cow. Oh my god, is he gonna actually get the hit here? Wow, Canopus I think hit twice.
Men, we needed more.
Aurora, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Absolutely got dunked on your Chef Double Vim run. Oh yeah. Yeah. Chef Double Vim would be tough. Like, Vim is cool and all, don't get me wrong. But Vim is not a proactive killing machine. And at a certain point, you just, like, don't keep up with what the enemy's doing. Because they do some real bullshit. Let's see. Okay, so wait, we got something new on Berserker. HP up on a couple of people. MP up, MP up, MP up. Okay, so we need to look at the Berserker. You indeed notice? Yeah. And Chef and Vim, like, none of them have, I did not mean to create a new save. None of them have, like, any mobility. Like, they're where they are is where they're gonna be. That's just... they're not gonna be anywhere else. Pincer attack. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take this off. More HP would be good. We lose out on the recruit, but I don't think we're going to be getting the recruit. Canopus. I did not mean to save. That's fine. I think I might need to buy some gear. Because it in this game, a little bit of... Needy, that's my shell! Don't take that from me! No, I thought you were leaving it with me. I thought it was mine. But yeah, in this game, like, a couple of points of damage makes a big difference. Not for 2 hours, then you'll be gone for 2 hours? Okay. It's an easy mistake to make. Violet, thank you for being here. Okay, we'll put this on the Berserker. Who's using the hammer? They need to stop. It's okay. We make mistakes sometimes, that's fine. Huh? Oh, wait, wrong unit. I was very confused there for a second. We do give up the shield, but it's quite a lot better. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to how to navigate these units. Ravnus. I think Can I change her gear? I don't remember. I think so. Huh? What's up? Stretch and hydrate? Alright, here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Ooh. My shoulders popped. Okay, so we have some Magus robes. We have gauntlets, which are good for... Okay, we put those on Canopus. And you... Canopus and you. Never mind. No, Vice, I'm not gonna give you gear. You can fuck off. We might need to recruit another person.
Take a look around,
Take a look around, huh? Oh. Well, that's awkward. I don't have any money.
Good day.
Wouldn't it suck if we had to use, like... A unit? Haven't we been getting... I thought we had, like, coins we could sell. Yes, not. Speak English. Yeah. Guess not, huh? We do need to manually move you here. Ravnus, you can join us here, but you will not stay. And for that, we are sad. We're sad. Time to Zeod Moors. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Action to debuff, action that strikes multiple tiles and obtain a buff card, huh? Okay, we're still fine on number of units. Canopus is an honorary lady, just... Okay. Debuff, multiple tiles, buff card, huh? Debuff, multiple cards, multiple tiles and cards, okay. Both wage is 2,000 cards, yeah.
Always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk.
This guy's over
Just
the
as
top.
well. Past time me pets had their first taste of battle. Birda. Obda, to me. And what are the rest of you waiting for? Get out of here!
What, you don't like it?
Birda, Obda, show 'em how it's done.
Boy, okay. Yes, please. Do you not know the strategy? Did we not talk about the strategy? The strategy was ignore them. Do not go into their battle range. Just let them come to us. It'll be fine. Ignore the fact that the enemy is there. The water terrain on this map and the previous one is so annoying. It is not the most annoying one. There are more annoying water maps. These lizards are going to be tough to kill. Oh. EP. I don't fucking. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Not done playing. There's just something I have to do before we get into that battle. It's really important that we do it. It's like really important that we do it. Like, super important.
Tactics Ogre.
Yes. Yes. That is exactly what happened. I have been sabotaging my ability to play the game nearly as hard as I possibly could. I got in there, tried to click on them, and I was like, well, who? I'm sorry, I skipped. You didn't get to hear Gamp's dialogue again. How important that was to you. Oh look, it's raining this time. And Ravenous didn't run out there into the middle of the field. Nice. How will you ever survive? Don't worry. He'll show up again. He is a reoccurring character. This much variance in the set scenarios? Yeah, it's like, it's the same enemies, right? But you know, the weather can change and stuff like that. Whenever we get into like random battles, like training or some of the other ones, there's a lot of different variants that they can have, right? But like I said before, it's all like it's literally all like tables. They don't go like, oh, we need 10 units and like we're gonna roll an RNG and get 10 units in this battle, and we're gonna roll, you know, against the possible units it could be or anything like. No, they like have them planned out where they're gonna be, and you know, what their drop is and stuff like that. Like the enemy positioning, like when they are in the locations that they are in, it's deterministic, which is like kind of fascinating from a weird perspective. Madness, no. Bad. Who's next? Archer? And then Denim. Yeah, this is better to have on somebody like her. Elegant system? I don't know that elegant is how I would describe it. It's very old school. To just like hard code drops and stuff. Ogre Battle 64 actually had drops coded the same way, right? Well, the drops are tied to... You know, the drops are tied to what unit shows up on the map and in what place. Like, it's really interesting. That Berserker's probably about to hit my own units, and that'll be interesting, you know? Interesting, much better word to use. Yeah, just fascinating how they chose to do it. Lizard. Oh my god, she has no movement. It's gross. Ton of sense from the technical limitations. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. We're not gonna hit my own units. That's great. %0 chance. 0. I don't think we can do any damage to anybody who's shown up. Oh, actually no, we do a lot more damage now that we upgraded the weapon. Nice. We can actually, like, participate. Just a couple of points makes a huge difference. $50's not great damage yet, but it's better than 2. There is a little bit of a trick here on this one that, if you kill Abda or Berta, then Gap gets a buff of some kind. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. They're quite strong and you do want to get rid of them. Hey Vice, guess what? You're an amazing decoy. Occasionally you do some damage. Ugh, gross. Yep. That's Berserker for you. Oh my gosh, Canopus is eating good over here. We're gonna grab 4 physical ups, and he's just gonna, like, plink plink. Yikes. Numbing hook? Gross. I wish I could step here. If we got that auto skill card, she becomes almost unkillable. Okay. Probably best to keep working on these. Time to shoot. You know what? If we come over here and we help Vice out even a little bit, I think he can buy us quite a bit of time. Ravenous. Stabness. Is that a good use? Let's do this instead. Wow, he deleted that card that I was trying to get for 3 turns by dying on it. At least I think it's gone now. Yeah, it's not a big deal. She already picked up 1 card, which is good. Basically, the knight has an ability that can reduce damage by like 90%, and it just randomly triggers sometimes. But you can make it basically always. Canopus, it would be so cool of you. If you like learned an ability. To be able to like crit with your bow. Wing. They fucking hate berserkers, y'all. Almost as much as they hate my cleric. Oh my god, he might do some damage here. It's a non-zero damage. Yikes, bird got crit. Jesus. Well, we suddenly have like a priority number 1 must die. No. Air. Alright, Ravenous, I'm sorry. Yikes! Holy shit! Alright.
Sorry, then.
Vice leaves the picture. Alright. Time to see if this has a card. Yeah, it doesn't. Yep, sea of ice. Ice more like... something else. Okay, Berta, we gotta get rid of you. You're gonna just plow through this team if you don't. There's another crit up. Okay. Good to know. Ravenous, get him! Or heal. It's fine too. Healing isn't gonna matter when they crit me. Just saying. Oh my god, the 10 proc on her. It actually got her. Oh. That was bad. Wow. Couple of bad misses there. You know what? Little change of plans. Excuse me? Did that just say 53? God, he's stupid. These things are just tearing me apart. Oh, I should have targeted the other one. The other one is more dangerous. I lost track of which one was which. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Ravenous, Ravenous, Ravenous. Why would you not back the fuck up before attacking it? You just took that 75 damage for fun? Did you think it was cool? Oh, that's real bad. It's kinda cool, yeah. Oh, this is bad. I no longer have the ability to, like, shoot them too close. Here's the crit. Nope. Lucky me. Two. It says 2. That number is 2. Holy cow. Didn't crit, gonna take 80 here. God damn. I don't remember this being so hard, but, you know. Maybe it just is. God, that was some pitiful healing. Oh. Okay.
Murder. What have they done to you? Home now.
Good. Good.
No one hurts me, but
Good. One of them leaves. The other one leaves. Oh, that's right. He bails with whenever one of them gets low enough. That's right. That's why this fight is so tough. That's why this fight is so tough. I forgot that he leaves whenever any of them gets below 10%. Oh my goodness. Nice. Yeah, thanks. Okay. HP, MP. MP. Basically, none of these matter except HP on the Berserker. Why Berserker gets plus MP? I don't actually know. This is the last one. I was thinking about stepping away and doing a training. To get another quick level. Because we're still below our union cap. Like, okay, so the way the game works is that your units have individual levels. And whenever they level up in all their classes, right? But you also have a maximum level that they can be at any point in the story. And that goes up as you, as you beat stuff, right? So, like, here's us, level 9, right? They're also level 9. We could be level 11 here, which is pretty significant in terms of fuck them upness. Alright, this is a two-part fight. This is a two-part fight, right? Alright, let's go. Unironically, I think that this fight is a dick move.
Who's there? Rebels! We're under attack! To arms!
This fight is a dick move, but I find it really kind of fitting, and you'll see why later. Okay. I think I can shoot them from up here. Almost. I think the longbows can. Pew, bonk. That's like double the range of what you should be able to shoot people from based on the bow's indicator. Sorry, Winda. What? Oh, I didn't see the... I guess we were just a little too far out. That bush protected her. Alright, go get him, Vice. Bank. Ravnus, go. I choose you. No, I'm not going down there. Why would I go down there? Taking all his armor off is so funny. Ah, better not hear any grumbling. It would be nice if some of those... Okay, thank you. I was like, it'd be nice if some of those cards spawned near me. That'd be really convenient, honestly. Ravnus, 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 why? Why are you out there? Oh god, Ravnus, why are you so deep? There we go. I'm downtown. They seem weak. Too weak. Hmm. They don't have any magic people. Stop giving them magic things. Give them to me. I have magic. Oof. Oh my god. Getting absolutely mauled. Evnus, come back. Why are you down there?
I must depart before I am wounded.
Yeah. Bye-bye. I miss you. Alright, are they gonna come up here yet? Bonk. There we go. One down. Okay, we can finally start trying to get closer to them. She just tried to hit him with her stick. Jesus. I really wish you had a bow skill. Wish you had a bow skill, yeah. Use all these points on. Ugh. Our archers are putting in some work tonight. Boom. Oh my god, you picked up the physical thing. I specifically tried to position myself so you wouldn't do that. Jerk. I wanted that. Ah, denim. I cannot remain here. Yeet. Canopus, you're not quite showing off how strong you can be. I'd like it if you put in a little more effort. I know you can do better. Bonk. Yeah, go get him. Oh my god, you suck. You suck. Come on now. Smelled blood in the water and then you were like, meow. Phew. Meow. Hi, Flying Chainsaws. Hi. Welcome back again. No, not who I meant to click on. Why would I heal me? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, she didn't even finish the guy off at the counter. Talk all sweet like? Yeah. It's just how I talk sometimes. Oh no. I've gotten careless. They're in my raccoon wounds. Adorable little lady husband. Y'all. Got him. Oh, hey, wait. We can get two at the same time. Oh my god, that was juicy. Ah, yes. You can't kill that guy. You're so sad. Why are you so weak? Canopus, do better. Bah. I wish there is a bug in this game, and I don't remember what it is or why. Like, there's some bug about how certain values of stats aren't applied. Something. It's not hi Emmy, hi. No, not really. People just being nice. Just can't remember how this bug works. It's not important for what we're doing now. It won't matter. I just remember it being like a really weird thing and someone had to like explain it. Like I watched some videos on explaining what it is and how to understand it. Bug in this game and a slug on the screen? No, Nini, no! Thank you for giving me my shell back, fine chainsaws. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Everybody else bullies me. Hyung. Hyung. I'm not a slug. Never enjoy getting bullied. Some nights I do. It came from behind. Almost done with this map. Brutal. Brutal. They just have so many hit points sometimes. And these are like actually really weak enemies. Tremendous shot. It's the arcs that they shoot with the bows is so funny to me. Opus, I actually forgot that you could go. Like, it's been so long since he's gone that I forgot that he had the ability to attack. Some good aim? Yeah. Crit! Nope, didn't crit. You know what? Come here, you. Oh, 0%. That's what I figured. That's not even like a distance thing. Raz, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, hi. And with my last breath.
We have some time before our support arrives. There's no time to speak to everyone. We should gather a small group who can serve as our heralds.
That's right. Plan worked as succeeded. Planned. Something like that. Okay, so we're down 1 level from where we could be. The plan splorks bleeped? Yeah. Oh, okay, so he got that. What is that? Okay, so like everybody's got skills we need to look at now. Okay.
Are you daft? We didn't come all this way to listen to you spout nonsense. We are not the enemy. Or are you so taken with your Galgastani masters you have forgotten?
There's no call for such rancor, Vice. We should hear them out.
Suppose we do fight. What then? Conflict will only lead to more suffering. At least here, the winds of war do not howl in our ears, and our stomachs do not grumble.
Shelter, fodder, you enjoy all the luxuries of cattle. Doubtless you will, so long as you remain. But do you not long to be free? To live as men? You are Wallister. Where's your pride?
Leave
Nope.
as you came. Let us live out our lives in peace. Today, it's
Like,
the
they want this
resistance.
old woman to
Tomorrow,
fight?
Who knows what? But you all sing the same tune. My son sounded much as you do. The war claimed him 6 months ago. Will your violence bring him back?
We want no part of your fight. You're doomed to fail any road. Galgastan is too powerful. Heroes you may be, but the pride always comes before the fall.
Forgive me, I was delayed. Might I have a quiet word?
Alright, here comes the choice.
I overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily. No matter. We feared it would come to this. Listen to me. There's something you must do. You must kill them. All of them. Spare no one.
What?
The Duke foreknew this outcome. These are his orders.
But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it.
Because his grace demands it.
Duke is an asshole? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good. But the words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse, you are to kill them under guise of Galgastani agents. Leave no survivors.
You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own.
Come, Leonard. You've a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation. If we are to defeat Galgastan, the Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa, our people in the remaining camps will rally to our banner.
But, Your Grace...
Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Balbatos will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature.
Denim and the
Not
others
the
will
creature.
not do this quietly.
You will see to that as well, when the time comes.
Not the creature.
You are with me then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it.
Alright, y'all, here's the choice. Do we follow orders and kill 5,000 people? Or do we, like, say no? 2? I said I was gonna put my thumb on the scale a little bit, Roar. If we choose 2, Ravnus dies. Permanently. You can get her on another playthrough if you choose the other option. But if you choose 2, she's dead. I went with 2 on my first playthrough. I actually would really like to see what 1 is like, just because it's just so morbidly shitty. Like, I'm trying to think here about what kind of person plays this game, right? What kind of person plays this game, gets to this choice, and then is like, no, the obvious choice is number 1, right? Because there have to be people that do that. There have to be people that do that. I know for certain that there are people who were like, yeah, this checks out. Like, logic makes sense. Sure. I don't care about these 5,000 people. Murder them all. I would be really, really curious to know what, like, the first time playthrough, like, what people pick on their first time playthrough, like the percentages, right? Okay, so the way that this works, mechanically, is option number 1 is law, option number 2 is chaos, right? And chapter 2 will play out entirely different depending on whether we go with option 1 or option 2. I've never chosen option 1, I've chosen option 2 twice. If you choose option 1, then later on, you don't get a choice, you just stay on the lawful path, right? If you choose option 2, at the end of chapter 2, you are given another choice, and you can either rejoin Sir Leonar and the Wallisters. Not Wallisters? Yeah, Wallisters. You can either rejoin them, or you can continue to refuse their offer. Rejoining them as neutral and continuing to refuse is chaos. So this is the law-chaos split, and then later on there's either law, or on the other branch of it there is chaos and neutral. Like, Let me double check real quick. I bet I can pull up a web page without blowing up stream, right? We can probably do that. There'll be one more fight here regardless. So, one of the things that I find interesting about this fight, and also kind of fucking bullshit, but I gotta respect them, is the first time through the fight, you notice we were just fighting like a bunch of warriors and some archers, right? Come on, game. You can do this. We were fighting a bunch of warriors and some archers, and like, they were at the bottom of a hill, right? They were having to fight their way up to us, and they were like woefully unprepared. They're weak units. They don't have any like magic or support in their group. They don't have any like strong frontline fighters or anything like that. And then you get to this part, whichever one you choose, you're the one fighting uphill against a superior foe. They make you fight uphill, and you're now in the place of the people that you just completely killed. Let's see. Yeah, should be here. Yeah. It's so funny. Like I said, it's a dick move because that fight is so easy and you kind of like, oh yeah, that was fine. We're doing great. Like, plans coming together. We just sneak attack. We totally beat him up. Um, and then the game's just like, yeah, you fucking sucker. Like, you idiot. This is not the one I was looking for. Okay. Where is it? This one? No. I know I had a decent one for this. Because when I was playing this game, like a while back when I was playing it, I think it was towards the end of last year. I had it like pulled up on the side. I just had like multiple guides at all times because I didn't want to fuck up and miss a character. Okay, okay, here we go. That's something you do too? Yeah. Here, let's hop over to this page for just a bit. And when I was in the like huge dungeon, when I was in the huge dungeon, I went through and like every level I would go in, I would get all the loot that I wanted to get, and then I would like leave, and then I would go back in and get the loot that I didn't get the first time around. Like I basically was min-maxing loot drops. Which is a huge pain, actually. Okay. So Sistina, we got everybody in chapter 1. Basically there's nothing really here that you can miss except Sistina dies and Donalto dies, right? In chapter 2, you can get Arciel, who is best archer in the game, and then you can get Sistina and her people, right? um, Ravnus has a whole quest where like you meet her several times and you have to prove to her that um that you're totally cool, right? You can actually keep RCL alive too and recruit her later also. And then there's chapter 3 neutral, chapter 3 chaos, and chapter 3 law. So taking a look here, yeah, these all are fine. Hobrum was really strong. Hobrum was really strong. Delias and Davold were okay. So you can get Hobrum on any of the routes, right? You can get... Oh, you actually get Mirrodin and... Oh, no, that's right. That's right. You don't get Mirrodin on that route because I'm pretty sure he dies. Pretty sure he dies. But yeah, you can get Vice and RCL, right? Like, I've never played with Vice in the party. And you get Ravenous. I've never had Ravenous in the party either. And then, let's see. Sarah, do we not get access to the sisters? Now that I think about it? We have to get Sistina and the sisters, right? Law route. Chaos route. It's gonna suck missing Chrysidia. Although, recruiting Chrysidia is so much work, y'all. It's so much work, y'all. Azistan land. Sion, yeah. Radlum. I feel like maybe you don't get Sistina. Yeah, let me check one more thing. Yeah, I was really obsessed with it. I watched a ton of YouTube videos and tried to figure out how to play the best I could and like min-maxed my routes. I think I am leaning towards choice number one just because as horrendous as it is, it's one that I haven't done yet. Let us cling together. Yes. Nini, no! That's my shell. Give that back. Don't take that from me. Just because I'm considering murdering 5,000 civilians. Don't take my shell. I'm still good. I'm just a little snail. Let's see. There it is. Oh, I didn't mean to go over there. It's fine. Mm-hmm. I am curious if we get Shaman Sisters or not. No, this isn't right. Where is my guide at? Pretty sure this was the one, right? Oh, right. Because there were two guides together here. Not those. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. So if we go in Chaos, we miss out on... Lawful, we miss out on Ban. Area. Oh, Sistina. Oh, we actually do miss out on Sistina. Huh. And Davold, Elrig. Miss out on Full Court, so we actually are down... yeah, okay. Miss out on Elias. And... Ista? Oh my god, okay. Demos. So we can get Sherry. We don't get Sistina or Saria. So who do we get from this route that we don't get elsewhere? Junin, Halcyon, Ozma, who's pretty good. Ravnus. This is a Pan and Vice. You know what? Let's do it. Who are the neutral route only? Stable, Rig. None of those really kind of matter. Olias. Yeah, like the neutral route is bleh. Plus, going the neutral route, oh my god, it makes her so upset. It makes RCL so upset. So let's do it. Let's go with complete lunacy. Let's be ogre battles. Let's ogre this battle, right? I understand. Let's do it.
I see.
I actually feel shit clicking that. Holy cow.
Do not worry.
Holy cow. Like all of a sudden I was like, oh, this is just horrific, huh? We're doing it. What a weird feeling. You're back. I clicked it. I feel awful, like, immediately. Immediately. The, like, entire gravity of what we just agreed to hit me, and I'm just like, oh god. No. Oh god. Why did we choose this? You know that there are people who are like, this is the right decision. God damn.
We will not let their sacrifice be in vain.
Denim, are you mad? You're going to go along with this?
The Duke gave such an order, Leonard. And you would carry it out?
Open your eyes. We cannot win if we are unwilling to dirty our hands.
What'd you say was the worst thing to do at the quiz beginning of it? I don't remember.
I swore an oath before the Duke, before the realm.
I don't remember.
If I close my eyes, I think I spoke with the Galgastani.
Yeah, this part of the quest here, like this part, if you chose the other option, they pop out and they're like, what's going on? And he just crossbows Ravnus in the gut. Like, zero hesitation. He just shoots her.
The Duke would sacrifice these people as a piece in some great game.
And then
Our
she
Lord has
dies.
betrayed us all. To think I was willing to give my life for such a man.
Sacrificing people? Yeah, that's true. That's right, yeah. That's right.
When you stand apart, Vice, you will not join us?
Damn right. These people have done nothing. Where the
I
justice
think having
for
options
criminals?
play like this are great for exploring your own values and morals.
I did not think
Yeah.
you want to abdicate duty, Ravnus. To break faith with Lord and realm.
It's sad because like I love her character a lot, and every time I played, she has died at the end of chapter 1, and I've never gotten to like keep
to
her,
find you at my side the day the Wallister won their freedom.
which is just such a shame
But if
because
men
she's
of
got
our
such
own
style.
blood would stand against us, why should I expect more of you?
Am I not Wallister?
Wallister descended from Galgastani stock, but the fault is mine. I should not have placed such faith in one of mingled blood.
How dare you?
Every victory comes at a price. Can't you see that?
God, I
People
hate
are
this guy.
delegates. The sacrifice must be great to wake them from their languor.
Yeah, I know.
And you, Kashua, will you follow in this madness?
I will ever stand with Denim.
God. And the story between like
From this day, you and I are enemies.
so Vice always chooses whatever you don't choose, and Katua always chooses what you choose. Like, Vice hates you so much, he's willing to kill 5,000 people just to spite you. And Katua is so codependent that she's like, I don't know, I guess if that's what you want to do. It's mind-blowing.
No Wallister leaves this place alive!
Galgastani reinforcements. Deal with them. Leave the townsfolk to me.
Yeah, like, I guess we don't technically kill them all. It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting is one word for it. I didn't realize this was a multi-part battle. Yeah, so last time we fought a bunch of, like, shitty little warriors and archers down here in this pit. And now we're actually faced up against, like, people who are going to make our lives miserable, right? They're going to stand in the way, they're going to block us from moving forward, they're just going to rain shit down on us the whole time. And Ravnus... well, she's here. Ooh, we're actually down a person. I have to throw somebody in. I guess we make Voltaire come in. Something like that. Let's see here. Okay, so we want to favor our less mobile units to the right side of this, because climbing this hill is... it's painful. Sorry, to the right side. Right side. So they need to come over here. They come over here. You can be there. I think you've got decent jump. Altair, you're the least important person. You're probably just gonna heal, if we're being honest. Yeah, that seems fine.
I hoped more from you, Denham. A man who places ends before means treads a dangerous path.
You ain't wrong, I
Shame
agree.
is mine for daring to hope. On my honor, you are my foe, Denham.
We have to not kill her if we want to recruit her, by the way. And unlike before, just passing our turn and letting them come to us is not really an option here. We're gonna have to make the climb, basically. Like, if we want these archers to help at all... Oof. I think... You know what? I'm gonna have you go here. Now it's 3 o'clock, huh? That is an amount of time.
Galgastani descent.
You feel yourself betrayed.
My god.
Heed blood over
Hang on a
words and
second, it
action.
makes us racist too?
Can the light of deed not pierce the shadow of one's birth? I believe it can. I will not believe otherwise.
Sam's like, oh fuck. Yeah. We're gonna have to, like, I don't know, debuff her, put her to sleep or something. I intentionally faced that unit backwards because I hope it'll make it so we don't counter. Because they just used Berserk. Oh, I forgot to put their skills on. They got like a bunch of new skills that would have really, really helped during this fight. Oh my god, she's brutal. She just stabbed the shit out of us. Yep. This is how it gets clogged down. And then our archer's not gonna be able to, like, make any move, basically. So we move the archer there. Then the knight doesn't get to move. It'll be fine. Excuse me.
Now, her blood's not mixed of her own doing, boy.
Oh, good, Canopus. Thank you
I
for, like...
myself am not of the common race, though I can't say as I've met misfortune on that account.
Just luck, perhaps.
I hadn't considered that. But there's time for considering later. We've more pressing matters.
Canopus gonna nope ya. We're getting some decent cards here. Skill trigger on that little thing doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay, physical attack up on their berserker does matter. That is of consequence. I hope he doesn't get, like, go into the back line and just start murdering me. That'd be quite unfortunate. Can we... 12%? Yep, that figures. Oh, God, and we just have no ability to move on that character. Here it comes, the infinite plinks. This feels weirdly familiar. Yep. Radis, please, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Please, please, please. I don't need you helping them. Fuck me up. Hey, Molybdena. Hi, welcome in. Enjoying the game? How goes the game? Interesting question. The game goes well. We're doing something new that we've never done in this game before. It involves war crimes. Just heinous war crimes. Question mark? Yeah, yeah. So in this game, there are a few different times when you have to make choices that change the actual, like, full direction of the game, right? There are times you get to make choices that change, like, the whole direction of the game. Like, at the end of Chapter 1, right? At the end of Chapter 1, you get to make a choice, and your Chapter 2 plays out entirely different depending on which choice you make, right? We chose the choice I've never made before, which involves killing 5,000 people? Genocide, yep, that is... It's very fucking accurate. It's not, well... God. I shouldn't even say that. Never mind. It's a big yikes. It's a big yikes. Every time I played, I've gone the other route. Because it feels so disgusting to even consider, to be honest. But... Hey, Phone Guy 1, hi. Trans by now? Heck yeah. I'm glad that you found more about yourself. We always love that. How have you been? What's the new path like? Does the game handle it well? Oh yeah, you're like, so... So chapter 1 always plays out the same, and I'm not sure how this is going to play out, to be honest. We don't know the full way it's going to play out. Yeah, big congrats, big congrats. But basically they're like, hey, we need to rally all of our people to fight for us to overthrow these oppressors, and they're not going to want to do that. So what we want you to do is cause a heinous accident and blame it on a different group, the ones that we're trying to get rid of. And once you have done that, then all the others will rally to our side, which, spoilers, is going to be what happens, right? The plan, unfortunately, does work, as much as I hate it. How that's going to play out, I'm not 100% sure, because like I said, I've never done this route. But the game itself is, like, designed for you to go either of these routes. Which is one of the things I find very fascinating about it. It's also designed, at the end of Chapter 2, if you did not go with the massacre, there is a second decision that you get to make where you can choose to re-side with the people who did provoke the massacre in order to, like, what is it, like lesser of two evils, like join forces kind of shit. Which is equally nasty, right? Don't want to pick this up, do I? You know what? This just is fascinating. Okay, what does this actually do? Yep, you didn't tell me what it does. And I don't know, I've always been fascinated by this game because it gives you the choice to just, like your choices have genuine consequence. Because two people playing it, if they make different choices, will not... Why did you take that, Katya? You were sabotaging me. Yeah, like, it's entirely different story and everything, you know? Hope the game handles such themes with the respect they deserve, because those are themes worth putting in art, but with care. Absolutely. Like I said, I haven't seen how it plays out. People have generally talked about the law route being pretty decent. If anything, it's the chaos route. No, not the chaos route. I think it's the neutral route that people are like, it's kind of boring, which, you know, I don't think there's anything. Games are allowed to be boring at times. They're allowed to not have war crimes in them. Poke. I didn't like getting poked like that. I didn't like getting poked like that. Oh, man. I wish I had done... Because I think what I unlocked was Fearful Impact. I could literally just fear 3 of them right here. Chunky. I have never had a Berserker do anything that good before. Oh, that felt great. Hey, Vex! Vex, welcome in. Here, let me get you a shout out. Hi, how are you? Here we go. Casting spells in Hogwarts Vex raid. Oh yeah? How are you doing? Boring is definitely not the worst case scenario for a path in a game with that sort of subject matter. Yeah. Yeah, what were you up to? How was your stream? How are you doing? let me tab back in here. We're just doing a little bit of, I say a little bit, it's been almost 8.5 hours. We're doing some, what's this game called? We're doing Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre. It's a fun little game. We just made a horrible choice to kill a bunch of people. Roar, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Don't take that from me. The Hogwarts gameplay of the story is quite fun. It is not a game that I have spent a lot of time looking at. I'm glad that you had a good time with it, though. $126, $126. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you returned it? I'm so sorry, Roar. I'm so sorry. You did. You did. That is on me. Heal. This is just a little tactics game. It deals with some pretty heavy subject material sometimes. I made a choice that I've never made in this game because we wanted to see what the law route was like. It's gonna be interesting, because we're not good people. Raid and run sounds like a good plan. I hope that your dinner goes well. Cook yourself some dinner? Ooh, it sounds tasty. It's been a while since I actually cooked anything. Hope it turns out well. And then I appreciate the raid. It's like not having to shell so much magic to take it for that. That's not at all what it is. It's not at all. I just was confused. No, Voltaire! No. Y'all, if he dies, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye. I'll take care of you people. I wish that I had that magic up ability that she took from me. I'm not upset. Oh my god, she's just like, I hate what you've done. I'm gonna kill this one specific person. Let's see. Yeah, we might as well go and get this. We can always lightning, right? The physical attack up will help. Everyone on this map hates that witch. Oh, a physical up card. Don't mind if I do. Prep for and hop in bed. Sounds good, sounds good. Or 130, 98, 84. Okay, we can Mighty Impact. And then 240, 240, 260, 280. Go ahead and take this unit out. Thank you. Oh, she didn't get the cleave proc. That's fine. Would have been nice. Would have been really good cleave proc. Oh, witch down. Critical? We should be fine on this though. Like we'll be able to beat this fight before she expires. Oh wait, didn't they change this? I think they changed it so that like they've got 3 hearts or something? I don't remember. Got him. Yeah, I thought they had like 3 hearts or something. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Ooh. $50, $56. Let's go with this one. It's 3 damage. Heal. Oh look, Ravenous is helping now. That's good. Okay. She seems to be fine. I think she's gonna. She's got this handled. I'm gonna let the 2 of them fight. I'm actually really liking this 2-handed chonker that we've ended up with here. He's doing good work, even though the class is kind of shitty. Oh my god. Hang on a sec. Yeah, you have a physical attack up. Okay. Meow. You meowing? Got him. No, not my heart. Sucked my heart right out. Okay, there's 3 units left here. Just go ahead and get rid of one. Bonk. When the archers aren't doing 2 damage, they're pretty good. Feels so good to have your body recovering from the bug. I'm glad. I'm glad. That sort of stuff is really... It's really painful. It sucks. How's the great battle progressing? We're doing great. I think there's maybe a second part of it or something. As far as this goes, we're just beating up. We lost, like, full court went down, but, like, full court was level 5. So, at most, he was bait. We only threw him in because we had 9 people and we could field 10. And she just went down because I've let this berserker eat her for 5 rounds. Basically, the berserker got by me and I was like, eh. They'll deal with it. The backline's got it. The backline did not have it. Yeah, you got him! Thank you, Ravenous. You're so cool. Spirit Surge. Chomp.
If the Great Father does not yet require my soul, then what? Am I to be a shepherd to these youths?
I just got an achievement for going this route. One I've never gotten before. Don't congratulate me for this. Feels like shit. Okay, we got level cap on a few people. That's good. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. We got Meditate 2 and a few other things. Okay.
I'll kill you by my own hands, Denim. I swear it!
Yep. I seem to remember this happening to us at the start of the game, so, like, you know, this doesn't feel great. Oh my god.
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies?
It was literally him standing there. The catch was sobbing behind him. Holy shit.
Three weeks had passed since the massacre at Bal Mamusa. Consumed with revenge, the Wallister took to the battlefield, wresting large swaths of territory from Galgastani control. The Duke's gambit was a success. Yet not all went as the Duke had intended. Though the atrocity galvanized the Wallister, those in the Galgastani camp who opposed their own Hierophant Balbatos did not rise to action. Worse, whispers of the truth behind what happened began to spread throughout Galgastan on the lips of
this is very different from how this turned out.
Where the Duke had sought to sow discord, a new sense of unity now grew among the Galgastani people. But the stalemate of forces along the Sonji Weald showed no signs of yielding clear victory to either side. Hoping to strike a decisive blow,
Nini, that's my
pushed
shell.
towards
Get that back.
Balbatos' stronghold at Kurutanai.
No, don't take
A
that from
daring,
me.
some said reckless, attempt to take the keep. Meanwhile, Denim arrived at the ruins of Bal Mamusa, with orders to harry the enemy's flank. Yeah,
like, if you don't go through with it, the Duke's plan works like fucking flawlessly, right? You're the only one who gets away, who knows any of the truth about it, and it galvanizes all of the Wallister. The Galgastani, like half of them turn and like join your team. Like he gains full control, right? Put your rice in? No.
I hear no alarm, sister. I think we made it.
By the look of things, the Galgastani can't have stationed many men here. The fewer we must kill to be done with this business, the better.
She sure left the idea of peace behind.
You would have me fight such a battle with our numbers. Are you gone mad?
I mislike your tone.
God, piece of shit.
Give me, your grace. We are more powerful now than ever, I grant you. But let us not forget, we failed to rouse the Galgastani against Balbatos. Our resistance remains far outmatched.
I do not need you to tell me what I know so well.
God, that...
Then I beg you to reconsider.
Humor your Duke. Hear my plan before you reject it, hmm? First, we dispatch a light force to secure Balmamusa, a small town southwest of Karitanai. Thence to advance.
Yeah, we
to
know
the
where
Zero
Balmamusa
Mountains.
is, I'm pretty sure.
You distract them by needling their flank? They will never fall for such a ruse.
Pretty sure we know exactly
Your
where that
ears
is.
would serve me better than your tongue. I mean to have our young hero lead the band. We will feed sweet lies to their whisperers, that it's no small band, but half our army that marches. A morsel they will find impossible to resist. Nor will they know whether it is from Almorica or Balmamusa that we strike.
And they will believe this tale.
The presence of the hero of Goliath will convince them. Balbatos would not think we place our hero at the head of so few. This will be enough to give Balbatos pause.
Yeah, this plan is
But
stupid.
he is no fool. He will not commit the entirety of his forces to Balmamusa. No, he will divide his men between the Sonji Weald and the Zeod Moors. The martial advantage is his. Even with his forces split, he will not fear defeat. Yet only this way will we have a true chance at victory.
Perhaps. But if Balbatos does not split his troops, what then?
We must see that he does. There's more. Once our heroes have a foothold in Balmamusa, they will turn their attentions to the port of Ashton to the west. Balbatos will fear an assault, and with his troops mustering in Karitanai, Ashton will be ripe for the taking.
Of course. Without Balmamusa or Ashton, they'll be cut off from the sea.
Is that so great a blow?
In Valeria, the sea is life. Without the bounty of her trade, we wither and die. Doubly so the Galgastani and their landlocked keep at Karitanai. Believe our rumors or no, they must respond. And that means splitting their troops.
Should the gambit fail, we still weaken them by closing their ports.
What becomes of us?
If you sense disadvantage, withdraw swiftly.
So in the end, we still must fight a battle of Galgastan's choosing.
Oh, you fret like an old maid, Leonard. The plan is perfect.
The plan is perfect, just like your
As
last
you
one that
say,
fucked up.
Your Grace.
Okay, I guess there's one more fight we gotta do. I forgot it's a back-to-back then. Yeah, if you go the other route... Oh my god, there's so many enemies. If you go the other route, his plan works. But the fact that the game makes you commit an atrocity, and then it's like, yeah, but it didn't do anything. That is... Oh boy. That is a thing. Siege? Yeah, what's this do? Immunity to Rampart Aura. Right. That's what it does. I don't think we're gonna take that. I get the feeling that's not where it's gonna be. Undead? Okay, right. Right, okay. Sanctuary and Snake Constitution. I think we can take... Pincer attack worth 60 hit points? Maybe not. This is the Valkyrie. Attacks to hit as if they were being made to the target's back regardless of facing. Oh. What? I don't remember that ability at all. I don't think it's that good. Nice. Meditate too. That's huge. What was this one? Stagger and Airverse. Yeah, that's not a good ability. Let's see. We can deploy 10 of 10. We got 10 of 10. Alright, let's see if we can chew through this one real quick. Once we do, we should be able to make a little savey save.
Forward! Leave no Galgastani standing!
Battle. Oh, there's the physical up. It's not in a place where we're going to be able to reach it very easily. Magic leaf. If we move them forward, they're gonna block the way. You're a furry now? Heck yeah. Do you have a persona or anything like that? Like, no worries if you don't. If you're just like figuring things out. Nothing wrong with that at all. Not really. That's fair enough. God, this little pit is abysmal. Oh my I guess we just let him come to us. I am gonna go over there and grab that magic. There's like no way we have range on anybody here. I think we can finally attack somebody. Nice. Clink. It ain't much, but it's not much. Yeah, I don't think you have ability there. Doro thee. Her name is Doro thee. You did 90 damage with dead shot? Oh my god. Oh well, he's really weak. Never mind. Okay, Canopus. You still don't really have any good targets to go pick up as far as cards go. Nine. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, we got the fall. Nice. Means somebody can run down there and go beat her up or something. I don't know. I was hoping for that. It's such a low chance, though. Pincer. Okay, Voltaire. You are gonna do nothing. I prefer that you do nothing than get in the way, to be honest. It will never not be funny to me that the archer will like get somebody in their face and just punch them. Like, what is this nonsense? They're just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna hit them with my fist. Like, it makes sense, I guess, because like, what else are you gonna do? But it is very funny to me. They're just like, no, I'm gonna punch. That's what I got. Oh, that's why I never used that ability much. Because it's one of those proc abilities and I didn't feel like it was really worth it. Accuracy is like not really a concern. Aw, can't get him. Can get him though. Alright, Voltaire, you're gonna continue doing nothing. Seems like a good plan for you. It's not bad damage. Oh no. Okay, okay. She decided to not grab the increased damage. Weird choice, but you know. We all make mistakes. I thought for sure she was gonna do that to me. $55, 41. Keep working on Cuthbert. Cuthbert. The Bert of Cuth. Alright, Denim, go get him. Denim's like, I can play like an NPC too. Alright, time to heal.
It was in order. I'm happy to do it for you. Thank you for giving me another.
Give her a little healy heal. One of these days, she's gonna have gotten over here to this thing that we started walking towards a while ago. Avalanche. Uh-oh. Hang on a sec. You're a critical thing. That's not good. Pocket parried. Can you? No, you're incapable of beating up this enemy, I guess. Yes, you're amazed to help with one thing, and it was later today or tomorrow. It's now tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, time for Canopus. Dan, I'm gonna get you. We don't have a lot of damage back here to deal with these two that are on top of us. The three that are on top of us. No, you took the physical damage up? I was gonna use that to hurt you. You don't even use physical damage. Wow. Why did you heal that archer? Am I not able to reach them from here? Oh my god. Spent all this time walking over there to pick up this magic up. And I can't even like hit them with it. I have to like pick it up after I've attacked them. You're back? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that they're not being helpful. I know what it's like to live with some less than good roommates. Less stuff out in the hallway. They're finally being forced to move. Good. They should. It's their stuff. They need to get in the appropriate places. Can't hit you. 8? Alright. 8 is not good numbers. One of these days, we'll hit those units up there, I think. One of these days. Get him! Go get him! Remember me? No, because we've never met. Well, there's nobody in range. Okay. We're getting up on being close to clearing this one. No, wait. What if we didn't do that? What if we went and got the physical attack up instead? Right? That would make sense. We do physical damage. What's that card? I don't know what card that is. Should have checked that. Intelligence. Ah. Not something I would use. Oh my god. She literally can't reach them because she ran out of mana. And she's on the other side of a building, and this enchantress, the sorcerer, she's done nothing. She has done nothing this whole fight. She's attacked one time, I think. She hasn't even been like bait for them. See, at least the cleric is being good bait. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. Just keep passing. You got shot. You got shot. $80, 10. There we go. We click that every time. Oh my god. Shoved us. Shoved us off the edge. I think I can shoot her. There we go. Man, stab. Stab. No, denim. You make an uncomfortable pair of pants. Oh my gosh, we've almost got him down. There's no way, right? No. Oh, wait, we can get this guy. Hey, Lumos, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Probably shouldn't be awake this long. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My schedule's been all kind of messed up for a bit, so we're making do. Get her. Ow. Oh my god, he has a heal. He's just being annoying at this point. Yeah, it didn't help you much, did it? Alright, Canopus. Time to blink. 106. 91. How do you not have a kill on either of them? That's actually surprising. At least she's doing good work. Okay. Poke. There should be just a couple of units left. None of these down here matter. I said none of you matter. Petra, didn't you hear me? Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do this, right? You can one-shot her? I'm sure you can one-shot her, Denim, right? Not even close. Thought maybe we were close enough to be able to reach that person, but no. I like how the AI is pretty smart about it. Like, she normally cannot hit Denim with that move, but what she did was she moved, in such a way that she could attack, like, the bush behind him and cause damage that way. Really kind of neat. My arms are too short. Next turn we should get this, right? It's just her left. Minesweeper stream? I actually played Minesweeper on stream. I don't remember, it was like a month and a half ago, something like that. And at the start of every stream we play Clues by Sam's, which is kind of like Minesweeper. It's a logic-based puzzle. So, like, not actually Minesweeper, but basically at the start of every stream. But actual Minesweeper, yes, we actually did that too. For a while. Okay. Pincer attack 2, gotcha. Alright, there we go. We also have like a shop we can do. Okay, 1800, that's not bad. Wait. There's no new stuff in the shop. It's all the same stuff, y'all. It's all the same things. There's nothing new. Alright, let's save. And exit game. There we go. We're gonna find somebody to raid out into. Why did I stream this late? What was the plan? What is today? Today's Friday? Today's Friday? What the heck am I gonna do about dinner? I could have, like, streamed a couple more hours and just eaten at a normal human time. Yep, we're ending stream. I should not be streaming this late. I should have ended stream like 5 hours ago or more. But I didn't. Okie dokie. Let's get all logged in. Let's get it logged in. I feel like I need I feel like I need a nice, like, ending stream scene, so that way we don't just sit here on a black screen while I'm working on reading out. Be nice to have something, right? Maybe I shouldn't close game. No, wait, that's a dumb idea. No, I should definitely close the games before I raid out, because otherwise I can't pull up the browser very well and raid. That is true. Because otherwise the computer doesn't run very well. There goes that plan. Nope. There we go. Let's see who's online. Oh, yes, yes. A lot of people I don't really know. Q's on. I know Q. Emmy's on. We could raid into Emmy. I could raid into Jelly Insect, actually. Hmm. I think Emmy is starting soon, right? Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with Emmy. Emmy's been live for 2 minutes. A little bit of like Final Fantasy 14. I don't know anything about the game, but it'll be great. Y'all will love it. Emmy is very cute. Here we go. We have a little raid message that we can use. Maybe. Yes. There we go. If you are a follower, you can use the one with the hearts and the snails. If you are a subscriber, you can use the one with the little me's. Let me copy this for myself. Okie dokie. We are going to be raiding out. I appreciate everybody for being here. I know that this is like the incorrect time for me to be streaming, so I appreciate everybody who was here and who hung out, who lurked, everybody who was here and chatted, everybody who's been supporting me. I love y'all a lot, so thank y'all for very much for being here. Y'all make my day. I was gonna say y'all make my night, but like y'all make my day, I guess. Yeah, y'all make my day. It's fun stream, getting to play through a game like that. I know it's a little bit slow, a little bit clunky, little old school, but I had fun with it. So we will be streaming tonight, I think. I have no idea what my schedule's going to be like. I want to stream tonight. I hope I do. And if I do, I hope to see y'all there. Yep. All right. Night, everybody. I love y'all a lot. See y'all on the other side of the raid. Catch y'all later.